I've returned from the depths of hell. And by hell, I mean reloading the Tenkai fight like twice and picking different options to try and figure out exactly where we're at. I am either I was like 1 or 2 points higher than I thought. I think it's only 1. I probably should have double checked to make sure which, but I think that should be fine. I think with most of the questions we have going forward that affect that stuff, we're within a decent enough margin of error that it won't matter either way. Hi, Secret. So yeah, sorry about that scare. I probably didn't need to cut the episode or stream or whatever so short, but I was worried about it, and also I didn't really feel like knocking out the next dungeon that soon anyway. I also totally forgot to actually heal when I went back there to check, so oops. Whatever. Fine, MiHoYo was cucking you. I'm so sorry, Secret. Good God. Have you done the new Abyss yet, since it refreshed at the start of the month? Usually I say hold off on doing the Abyss until the new Battle Pass, starts up. Hey there, looks like you got Masterman to take the barriers down. We're so busy right now, we need all the help we can get. No standing around, hurry up to the farm. You guys got cows here? Okay. You have no ads since you're sub now, Secret? Yeah! Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Missed the last 2 streams, Shin. What's the last thing you remember? We've done, quite a bit. Bruh.
Such is a samurai skill.
I mean, that was probably my fault for not looking at that. Got to the last episode in Danganronpa Summer Camp. You hate Monokuma. He reset your game. You have nothing. What the fuck? Reload! You remember catching the Black Samurai? Okay, alright. We caught the Black Samurai. We escorted them back to Mikado. We executed them. And she was like, yo, books are cool. Evil is forever. Kill me as many times as you want. I'll keep resurrecting until mankind learns or whatever. That was her big threat. In the meantime, we were sent by Gabby to rescue 3 of our fellow samurai who had been kidnapped by, the prostitutes. AKA Tayama's goons. Howdy, Neo. How's it going? On floor 6 or 7, you think, but you don't have the willpower to go through that every time? You don't have to go through the first 8. Secret, once you beat the first 8, those are beat forever. It's just floors 9 through 12 that reset every month. You have extra iTunes money, but you don't know if that would be enough for like 5 extra singles. Yeah, I forget what the gem packs are like. I know you've never bought any money. You've never spent any money in that game, right, Secret? So I'm not sure how much iTunes money how much iTunes money you have, but if you want to spend money, then you luck out. You will luck out a little bit, because the first time you buy any of those gem packs, you get twice as much. So I'm not sure what you're working with, but whichever one you bought, you would at the very least get double the usual amount, which might be enough to get you the boy.
Best be prepared.
But yeah, we had to rescue 3 people from the strippers. We did that. They were weird naked people in bird cages with masks who seem not to remember anything about themselves. It was awkward. We saved them. We got back to Mikado. We were immediately told, oh, by the way, the Black Samurai came back to life, just like she said she would. So we went back out to try and track her down. Before we could do that, we got accosted by the strippers again. The prostitutes, same difference. And they were like, hey, our leader, we captured one of your fellow samurai, and our leader wants to meet with you. So we went to meet with him. He was kind of a bitch,
Hope you're prepared.
talking about how he owns the city. And he basically blackmailed us, i.e. threatened children into making us work for him. And he wants us to kill the leader of the Ring of Gaia, because the Ring of Gaia is important, apparently. So he asked us to kill the Ring of Gaia leader, a lady named Yuriko. We went to their temple, we snuck in. They somehow knew we were working for him anyway. They put us in a pitfall. We had to answer some weird questions about morality. And then,
Burrows.
yeah. And then we found out the leader of the Ring of Gaia is the Black Samurai. The two are one and the same, so we're looking for the same person. So we found her, and she was like, "Oh, yo, yeah, you can keep trying to kill me, but yeah, you're working for Tayama right now. Tayama's a bigger fuck than you think. You should go to his underground base and see what's up if you want to know what true evil looks like." So that's what we're doing now. We went through this building. We couldn't actually go under it because there was a wall of fire. So we went upstairs instead. We met your boy Mastema. You know we had to do it to him. And he opened the door for us. You currently have 2771 in iTunes. How does... Hey, Minato. Did I end up seeing the promotional fan art, Neo? Oh, the Yakuza 4 thing? Yeah, no, I saw that. It looked fucking awesome, dude. Very, very cool. Hey, Minato, nothing much. Recapping for people who missed the last couple episodes and trying to do some math to figure out a secret to get Ito. Shut the fuck up, Burrows! Oh my fucking god. I forget exactly what the gem packs cost, secret. I want to say there's like I think it's like $1, $5, something, and then 30. I forget what it is, what's between the 31. So you're just short of being able to get the 31. And I don't know how much the one in between is worth, but with the first time double bonus, that might be all you need. I'm not sure. Hey, Pump. Good to hear we were only 1 point off. Yeah, I kind of figured we were, because like I said, I've been pretty good about keeping track of all that stuff. Aww, that's a blessed image. Besides Shuichi and Komaru, there are 3 good kids in that image. Pretty art though, pretty art. You just want enough for 5 single rolls? Then that would be more than enough. Like I'm not sure what the one in between is. I forget if it's either 10, 15, or 20 bucks. I don't know for sure which off the top of my head, but I would think that would be enough. Did a fusion session in 5 and 735k Mako was used. Yep. That's how it goes. That's a good fusion session. Bruh. The lack of music here is fucking me. Considering Apocalypse is funny, I call me a Shurikai strippers. I forgot about that. I can't even remember why I started calling them strippers. It just gotta happen. You'll try later after the stream's better and sometime tomorrow, yeah. Does it end tomorrow? Or doesn't it end on Tuesday? I don't know for sure. I don't know. Young Sagawa, fuck that, cursed. No. I'd still hate him. He ain't even that hot. Fuck Sagawa. All my homies hate Sagawa. Hey, bestie, hate us. Hell isn't in 5, hell is not in 5 either. Sure ain't. Yeah, like I keep saying, 5 had a pretty good roster. It just also had some... What's that? The same building Tayama owned is looting underground upside down.
Dear me.
How unearthly. The facility Lilith spoke of, could it be inside? Why is this not voiced? Our to his fellow samurai warily entered the building. I actually did not want to go here yet. Shit, I did not think this was progress. Whoops. Hi, flowers. Well, at least I know where it is now. Alright, our second dungeon, back to back. Reverse Hills. It's like Roppongi Hills, but backwards. What's up?
Do you smell something?
Nah.
Now that you mention it, there is a sweet scent in the air.
We are not there. I think we're getting there tonight, Flowers. Unless I get heavily distracted by side quest, I think we're going to be able to do it tonight.
I know we'll be in severe trouble if we're caught, but I feel oddly lighthearted in spite of myself.
Only took you 35 minutes? Goddamn. For the shading and everything on that one? That's surprising. Yeah, it takes me a little longer than that. I'm pretty fast at drawing, but not when I actually have to put effort into it like commissions. I did do some sketches, though, of Dusk's grasshopper jester. Just gotta hammer out some details and decide on a pose. Alright, something smells here, and I wasn't done. I was not done exploring. Practical cheapness. Bruh. Where do I download the Kamen Rider episodes? Meow! See?
My demons are a bit different.
That is a website that is literally called Nya. You know, like Nya. .si. I believe they are most predominantly an anime torrent site, but they also have what's it called? Need to pose. Let you think if you can help us. Yeah, if you have something in mind in terms of epic posing, by all means, let me know.
Pardon me.
Because for now, I'm just doing basic poses to try and figure out the design itself. Have I ever drawn a character of a game or show I've never heard of / seen? Yes. Hopefully you don't need more than 5 rolls, because MiHoYo is low-key cucking you at this point. Let me see. Let me look it up for you, Secrets, so that you don't have to worry about it later. Genshin top up. I don't need to log in, MiHoYo. I don't want to top up. I just want to see. I just want to see your prices. Excuse me. Bruh. Bruh, I'm trying to look something up. I'm trying to look something up for one of my homies. Why are you doing this to me right now? Bruh. Let me do that so I don't get fucking, stomped. Okay, let's see. Okay, the middle, the one between 5 and 30 is $15. And that's 980 gems. 980 plus 2. So that's just under 2,000 crystals. So that's a 10 pull. A 10 pull plus a couple extra. So I'm not sure what your exact pity is at, Secret. I'm not sure. I don't know why you keep counting from the start of pulling on the Ito banner, but that's the it sucks to I think I know. It's because it sucks to think about how many wishes you sunk into it without getting what you want. But unfortunately, with the way the system works, nothing before your last 5-star matters. So all that matters is how many it's been since the Mona. Why are we having something talk? It's not for me this time. It's not for me this time. Secret's considering. Secret's considering to get Ito. So the $15, yeah. I mean, you don't have any more to spend on that, so yeah. If, like I said, I don't know for sure how close you are. Hopefully a 10 pull is enough. If not, then you'll have like 1 or 2 pulls extra. Possibly more, depending on how much star glitter you get back. And then, worst case scenario, if you really have to spend more, I guess you could also buy the $5 one. Still have any leftover iTunes money. But hopefully one 10-pole would be all it would take.
Burrows.
Oh, my NFTs! That's the last three. You're thinking of restarting and resetting your account to save scum for Zhongli? Yeah. That's what everyone will tell you to do. Like, if you have the ability to make a shit ton of extra emails and keep registering accounts until you get something good on the first 10 pull, and you got the time to keep playing up until the point you can pull in that game, and then, I mean, hey, that is the smart thing to do, technically. I just didn't have the patience for it, personally. I also got very lucky in the first place anyway, and didn't really need to. Got Fischl and Ningguang, Sucrus, I think, on the beginner banner. And then Cleo on my first 10 pull, so I was pretty happy with that. Also, hi, Scope. I didn't say hi already. Distracted talking about NFTs. Alright, so what's up with this place? Well, that looks pleasant. Mr. Tayama is always so strict with quotas. Our breeders can only produce so much. It's about time we started bringing in the kids from the underground cities. Why are we in jail? I hope no one's horny over this. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but I don't think I want any part of what's going on in there. Oh. Oh God, here too, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, Gato and Gojo. Poor bastards. It simply wasn't meant to be. You guys want to get the Sprout area? They don't give me the key. Fuck. Probably with someone else on this floor. Look for him yourself. How long does it take to get to the point you summon? I actually don't know for sure, Flowers. Because, like I said, because I didn't end up re-rolling, and I didn't, like, watch other people do it, and I wasn't really paying attention when I first played through. I actually could not tell you for sure. I just know you can't do it right away. But it seems like Secret's gonna try and look it up for you, so. This is the pedophilia section. We're not gonna. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yeah, we were. Lilith did tell us. She said we would see the true face of evil down here. I just didn't think the true face of evil would involve pedophilia. I mean, I guess I should have called that. That is about the most people think I can think of, but good God. Well, that escalated quickly. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't know there's pedophilia going on here. That's kind of a jumping conclusions. All we know is that there are weird people in gas masks doing something to what appears to be pregnant women on beds. And they refer to this place as a farm. That could mean anything. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Oh God, I thought it's raining outside. I thought something was hitting my window. It's fucking Tommy. Tommy! That boy ain't right. That boy has been glued to my goddamn hip all day.
What in the world?
I was ecstatic to hear I was being transferred to Roppongi, but ugh, the underground of all places. Well, that'll work on basement floor 51 at least, so I won't run into him. I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. Yeah, speaking of stuff the Best has recently rewatched, I meant to ask it because I was looking into this today. Best, if you're still here, where did you watch Malcolm in the Middle? Because I tried to find it today and could not find it in decent quality anywhere. Good god, my damage. Oh, I'm gonna miss Mazianga.
Huh? Who are you guys?
Oh, you're important enough to have dialogue, thank you.
We're for it now.
Oh, you're the next shift. Is it harvest time already? So, are you guys new? I know it's tough at first. Here's key number 2. Don't lose it, or else you'll get buried in paperwork.
Yes, I totally work at this. Whatever the fuck this is. Obtain card key too.
Whew. I can finally take off this mask.
With the way this place looks, I'm not sure I'd want to.
All right, the rest is yours.
Also, we don't talk about Bruno's song. I actually don't know what song that is. I don't think I've heard of that.
Fortunately for us, the guard was a simpleton.
What is this harvest he spoke of?
Demeter? Demeter, are you in this game? Maybe Demeter's in this game. Helpful. The door won't open. It's used to lock.
I hope you're prepared!
It's just too easy. Well, what's the fucking point then? What's the point of all these doors when the doors don't do anything? This one's open. Bruh! Oh my god. Wow!
My demons are a bit different.
His demons are a bit different. Not sure if you know. He wanted you to know? Yeah. Jonathan, it's very important. It is extremely important that you all know his demons are a bit different. Not a fan of this area, by the way. Just because the blue fluorescent lighting everywhere. On top of the blue enemies. Kinda hard to see. Wait, non-dinner secret? Nice. I had mine already. I had chicken tacos, they were delicious.
Hey, listen up.
I will use the key I just freaking got. Of course. I can't believe that was the solution.
No way!
I'm not gonna take a nap until you turn on a movie. And if I don't take a nap, Mr. Tayama's gonna yell at you. Okay. Children confirmed to be here. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, boys.
When I grow up, I'm gonna marry Mr. Tayama. Mr. Tayama said age doesn't matter when there's love.
And that's gonna be the end of the stream. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming out. We currently have no half of patrons if you want to help support. Not fucking this. Check out the links in the description. Oh, God. Not today, Satan. Be gone. Alright, so give me one reason to not just burn this place to the ground right now. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I don't know about y'all, but I've seen enough.
Alright, let's try again from that last part.
Right after that last scene. No.
And go.
I'm gonna study hard and make Tokyo great.
That sounds familiar.
There are so many books and movies here. It's like a wonderland.
Ah. Thank you for letting us out, Jill Secret. We didn't do anything. We're not Tayama. Maybe Gato had a point. I'm starting to... He's making a ridiculous amount of sense to me. I think Gato may have been on point. Also, yeah, that's the same shit the kids were saying when they blacked us saying they were gonna hurt the kids. Why do I get the feeling those weren't actual, like, innocent kids? I mean, whatever the fuck they're doing to these goddamn kids. Scripted is what I'm saying.
Oh, good, very good. Oh, you're all so smart. I'll give you some candy later.
I actually do like this. I mean, not the other thing, but what the details aside, I appreciate the fact that some of the people working at this whatever the fuck is going on here are actually like nice to the kids at least. I guess this is still fucking reprehensible, but like this guy's like, yeah, just doing his 9 to 5, making the best of it. It's fine.
Huh? Oh, it's the shift up already? I love working with these kids. The time just flies on by. Here's key number 3.
Obtain keycard 3.
Remember to give the kids their snacks. Oh, and don't forget to sprinkle sugar on them.
Why sugar?
See ya!
Gas mask man walked away.
Why are there children here?
I'm going to study hard. There are so many books and movies.
It's cocaine! They're feeding the children cocaine. Wow, he seems nice? Yeah, I guess seems nice. Like I said, whatever they may be doing in here, at least some of the people working here aren't complete monsters. Yeah.
Mister, look, I went potty! See, I didn't spill the bucket. I did good!
Remember when I said a lot of this game's plot was frequently hampered by the 3DS and its low budget? Maybe it's actually for the best this way. Maybe it's actually better that this doesn't have a budget and have, like, detailed cutscenes where you can actually see what's going on clearly. Hi, Donut. You came at a rough fucking time, man. Oh, boy.
I heard Mom and Dad are in a different building. They're busy taking care of my sisters and brothers. I have a lot of them. I'm the oldest brother, so I can handle being by myself.
Okay. That kid seemed relatively normal.
Mister! My mommy and I came to Roppongi from Ueno. She told me she had some business and left. I'm waiting for her here.
A++ parenting. Yeah, I think Gator may have had a point. I think we need to kill everybody in this building. You just got done watching the past stream, so your timing is very strange. Yeah, all you need to know is my morality is fine. I know roughly where I'm at on the wheel. And, we got into this underground facility, and there's some really, really fucked up shit going on here. Oh my fucking god. I also can't take any of the goddamn items in here. Bruh. Ah!
I'll aid you.
Here's some wholesome. We could all use some wholesome right now. Hold on, are you trying to kill me? Hey man, don't you have things to do instead? Become my friend. Yes, thank you. See, this is so much better than getting killed. I'm Raptor. Grrr! Nice meeting you. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, Nanami with baby Yuji. Oh, it's beautiful. God, that seeing a little bit more of Nanami's backstory, that his fucking relationship with Yuji breaks my goddamn heart now. Oh. More wholesome? Never enough wholesome. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful Demi left. Bruh.
I'll assist you.
Ah. Golden bulldozer. How would it even fit? Enemy just zoomed into frame. That tends to be how it goes around here.
Hey, listen up.
Oh, no, no, no. Why would you let the other one still be an option, bruh? Obviously, we're not gonna need that one again. Bruh! This is based on the way she transforms. Cool, cool. Also, nice bridge. Is that the Lightning Collection? Okay. Yeah, bridge is your only posable, and that's fine. That works. That works just fine for my purposes. Alright. I'll save that. Bruh. Wow, these girls are pussies. Give me money. God damn that experience.
Burrows.
Somebody who works here want to clean up the goddamn dead bodies? Thanks! Also, wait, I think I can actually, can I buy the party-wide one? I can!
What should we do, Master?
We're gonna have to just keep not being able to pick up items for a while. Sorry. I don't need them. Why would you need items when you can just buy all the godlike apps early on? Eh. Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh, add room for that one. Hey, S2. Finally got to watch part 2 of South Park post-COVID. Very nice. Doing alright. This game's being kind of horrifying right now, but what are you gonna do? Role reversal with the side of justice? Oh. Nah. Too good for him. I'm sorry, not even in an AU. Fuck that monkey-faced son of a goddamn bitch. Is this generating more emotion than SMT5? SMT5 did have moments early on. Like, it's very easy to just shit on it completely because of how goddamn hard it dropped the ball. But SMT5 did have some cool moments. It's just that all those cool moments were in the first 20 hours of the game. Like, the quote-unquote Junpei arc, the school shooter arc as we call it, yeah. Yeah, that got me.
Burroughs.
I enjoyed that arc a lot. And, like, even before the rest of the game kind of shit the bed, I kind of find myself wishing they had done more with it. Let's see, let me,
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. What will you do?
Let me grab a demon here that has Poison Moody. So I can stop wasting all my items. Someone's gotta have it. Up until fairly recently, I was making sure to keep at least one person with it at all times. Somebody not too far back's gotta still have it.
Are you sure?
Sahori was done so dirty, yeah, like I said. Even before I realized how much of a downturn the game would take, I wish they had done more with her. You hate these nocturne filleting? Yeah, it kind of does come back to that, right? Like, 5 actually had a pretty good setup for an actually good plot that wasn't just very oblique and overly broad with its themes and storytelling. Had a great start, had some great early arcs, had some good setups for characters, and then just fucking didn't use anything with them. The restraints are quietly swaying. No one's here. There's a sleeping man tied down to the bed. Oh, it's a man. Oh, I thought they were all pregnant women. Is that less or more fucked up? A plate's attached to the bed. Will I read what's written there? Sure. Extract history. 3 years, 10 months. Brain condition B. Minor damage in frontal lobe. This is written in mystic script on the plate. Okay. So the prostitutes are actually aliens, right? And they're harvesting people's brains? That makes sense, right? Why are we here again? We were told to come here by Lilith. The whole reason we're back down here, for like the 3rd time or whatever, on official work anyway. Shocking, no. Is because we were told to go kill Lilith, and then also told to kill Yuriko, and they turned out to be the same person. So we went to kill them though, and she was like, "Hey, yo, your kingdom sucks, and the guy who told you to kill me because I'm the leader of the Ring of Gaia is a fuck. Like an even bigger fuck than you think. You should go to this place and see what he's actually doing to realize how evil he is." And we were like, okay. So now we are here, trying to figure out what the hell makes Kayama that bad, besides the obvious. At least these games have an identity. Yeah, like I said, I completely agree. Like, this game is far, far from perfect. There's a lot of room for improvement. It's, like I said, extremely hampered by its presentation more than anything. But just, I can honestly say that there are characters in this game I actually like. There are plot points in this game I remember and enjoy. There are ideas here. It's not just Nocturne, but worse. The gas mask man is inserting something into the lying man's head.
Drat the luck. A guard here too.
I mean, literally nobody else has questioned up to this point, bruh. If we just play along, maybe this guy will be stupid too.
You're not supposed to talk to me when I'm harvesting. Did you read the rules?
What are you harvesting? There is no corn here. Just a naked man.
If the syringe accidentally pierces the brain, the seedbed we spent all this time raising will be gone like that.
What seedbed? That is a person.
Seedbed?
Hmm?
Gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 later, best? Cool.
Hey, who are you?
The janitors.
You're from the Ring of Gaia, aren't you?
Oh, no! Stop acting like they're important.
Asshole! You always have to muck things up for us. Now that you've seen our trade secret, you're not getting out of here alive.
Buddy, I don't know what the fuck I've seen. I know I've seen some shit. The hell? Did one of them miss? Kurama Tengu, what the fuck? The Nami's manifestation gone wrong? If you step on a person's foot, they open their mouths, just like trash cans. Still laughing at this. Remember when I did that to Nanami? I hope you three fall down the stairs at once, fuck your knees up, and then break up your friend group too while you're at it. Oh my god. I can't wait to be caught up. I cannot wait to be caught up on fucking Juju Burger so I can read fanfics, because I know there's gotta be some fucking good-ass high school AU bullshit. About Gojo the teenage years being a slightly bigger fuck than he is now. Christ.
Very well.
Resist dark, sure.
Very well.
After dark tonight, you bet your sweet bippy.
No way! Please, don't kill me! I'll give you this!
The gas mask man handed Haruto a brown-colored bottle. It had poop in it!
Help me!
I'm not doing anything to you, bro. I'm not sure why you're dying. We killed your corpse army, not you. The gas-masked man collapsed.
He's keeled over. Huh?
Walter picked up something from the prone gas man.
It's a card key. This one says 4 on it.
I can't believe Walter can count.
We'll be taking that.
What was the masked man doing to the man sleeping there?
I'm going to study hard. I'm going to study hard.
Oh.
I'm going to study hard. I'm going to study hard. I'm going to study hard.
He is clearly a grown man, yet he sounds a trifle naive, don't you think?
No, like I said, this part is extremely unnerving. And again, I think I've mentioned this. This is the anytime I say this game was hampered first and foremost by its presentation, it's because of this sequence. Because in theory, this sequence is fucking horrifying. Everything that is happening right now and everything that we're about to find out about what's going on here is fucking morbid as shit. But because it's just kind of static sprite work in the background, with characters with very limited facial expressions, particularly you, Isabeau, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's scary. I think that much is obvious, right? You've got the first floor that just seems to be like prep work. You've got the second floor with a bunch of kids talking about being abandoned by their parents, and then you've got down here where they're straight up extracting something from grown-ups who seem to not be in their right frame of mind. So yeah. A woman is tied to the bed. Hey, little buddy. No response. She's looking up at the ceiling as saliva dribbles from her mouth. These are the tales of Captain Jack Sparrow.
Hey, listen up.
Episode title: Inconsistent clues, more consistent disgust. That's pretty good. I'll write that down.
Gross.
Does Isabeau suck? She doesn't suck. I do like her. I can't really fully get into why. Like, there's definitely the things I appreciate most about her are sadly kind of locked to other routes. Like, she does some stuff there that I'll probably talk about once we get to the split. I don't dislike her. She's just very like much like Walter and Jonathan. She can just be a bit too obvious in her alignment. Like, she is so obviously the middleman. She is constantly just playing the middleman. But I think she's fine. I like that she reads manga. And in Apocalypse, I believe by that point she's read so much manga she is canonically a yaoi fangirl. That's pretty neat. Pirates of the Caribbean. I actually don't like those movies at all, but if people want it, I'll put it on a poll. Good God, the basement goes down that fucking deep. Jesus. Uh-oh. My A button freaking out again. I think my A button might be freaking out again.
Oops.
Behold my demons!
First movie, good. Second one, okay. Third, meh. Fourth and fifth, ass! Fuck! Speaking of ass fuck, these things are abominations. Oh my god. Yeah, my A button freaking out again. Don't mind me. Bruh. No idea what's causing it. It's not stuck or anything. Like, I didn't spill anything on it. There's nothing stuck in between it. It just fucking does that. It's canon that Isabeau becomes a Fujo and constantly tries to get the guys together. Yeah, I'm not sure where that information comes from. Like, I don't recall any moment in Apocalypse where she, like, talked about shipping boys together. I don't know where that information comes from. That's just something I've heard in passing about her by Apocalypse, so I have no idea. But yeah. Yeah, she's a shipper. She's a filthy, filthy shipper. Can I recruit people in here? Nah, we can't actually save any of these people. The manga establishes that Jonathan is into BDSM. I'm learning all kinds of information about our party that I was not prepared to learn. Oops.
Huh? You're here already? I thought the next shipment wasn't due until a little
Oh,
later.
you mean demons? Yeah, we can talk to demons in here.
Whatever. You performed the harvest properly, right?
Yes, we totally did that. Also, what are you doing here? The gas-masked man took the brown-colored bottle from Haruto.
What do you intend to do with that?
Turn it into red pills. Duh. Don't bother me. Hey, you weren't slacking off, were you? Is this all the brains you got today?
Bruh. I really wish it was just poo in there instead. The gas-masked man shook the brown-colored bottle in his hand.
Brains? Are those brains?
All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes.
Weren't you paying attention during orientation?
No, I don't even really know my orientation.
We raise the people we take from the underground cities here. And when the time comes, we harvest their brains.
Actual brain holes.
Specifically, their neurotransmitters. We suck them out every day at the scheduled time. That's the stuff we make the food for the demons with. You know, those red pills?
The red pills are people!
That's what this whole human farm is for. Get it?
Isabel sees two guys walking together and immediately just about any information. She's the equivalent of that guy from that Bob's Burgers meme. Aren't they a cute couple? Yeah, they sure are, standing next to each other.
That's nauseating.
Then why do you look so happy about it, Isabeau? You see what I mean?
I cannot believe you can be so casually inhumane.
I can't believe you can't either, honey!
This is why I hate newcomers.
Orientation is not having one. I'm only half Fujo.
Get used to it and get to work. If we're late, Mr. Tayama will be on our asses. It's getting about time to clean up the feces of the seed beds. Don't slack off.
Oh! The gas-masked man walked away.
This, then, is what Lilith wished for us to see.
I'm 9/20th Fujo, not even half. Like I said, I counted. I looked at my OTP bingo the other day, and I literally counted. I forget the exact number, but I actually had slightly more straight OTPs than I had gay OTPs. So checkmate, atheists.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Burrows, you are killing the goddamn mood! We found a people farm where they're raising children and then harvesting their brain matter. You think I care about the quest right now, sugar? This was not worth it, Burrows. I've seen things. BDSM Jonathan, is it true? We found a source on that. Oh my god! It's, that's real, apparently. Oh my god. Well, again, Jonathan is not actually as straight and narrow lawman as you would think. But Reddit, also Reddit. Thunderbird is go! Make you even faster? Retaliate is kind of useless on you. And again, so is this. Mazionga to stun needles? Absolutely not. Alright, the time has come. We got Mazionga from a fucking mutation way, way, way too early into the game. Oh, I almost don't want to get rid of it. It's so helpful for dealing with trash mobs. Burrows might be more annoying than a Monozako. Like I said, like, technically, like, Burrows is fine early on in moderation. It's only once you realize the quest gimmick extends to story fucking quests, and she does that shit after dramatic moments like that you start to realize, oh no. I think I'm actually gonna keep it. I might upgrade to, oh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Can do that. I'm just gonna, for my OCD's sake, I'm gonna move it down here. I'll get rid of it later. Diarahan we're not really using right now. Mediarama heals so goddamn much, it's not really necessary. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Who thought it would be a good idea having her talk during the story? I have no idea. But yeah, definitely kind of a dingleberry decision. Why is it pink here? Why is there pink? I don't understand. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get away from the pink.
That sweet scent. Is it only my imagination, or is it growing more pungent?
Come to mention it.
Yasumagachi!
Yasumagachi!
A demon!
Best boy!
That sweet smell is the product of this demon.
Best boy! He's so cute! He's so cute! Wrong button. That's Yasumagachi! He's adorable.
Quickly, prepare yourselves for battle.
Walter, you okay there, little buddy?
Walter? Yeah. I'm Walter. I'm the son of a fisherman.
Oh no. He's making the face again. And everything's pink. What's happening?
But I'm scared of fish. I must go tell everyone.
He's the son of a fisherman, but he's scared of fish. Good thing he became a samurai then. Walter ran off somewhere. Who fucking knows where?
What?
How cowardly of you, dashing off without me.
What, are you also scared of fish? Is Isabeau's fanfiction coming true one game early?
Then I'll admit something as well. In all candor, I am a cat. Meow. This floor is so deliciously warm.
Please don't lick the floor. Please don't lick the floor with the things they're doing in here. Also, shout out to the fact that that's the same voice actor as Apollo Justice. It makes it even better. Beautiful. Jonathan suddenly laid on the ground.
What is happening? Is this the work of that demon?
Uh-oh, it's not. Nope, it's not just the men this time.
Ugh, it's always like this. Demons here, demons there, demons, demons, demons. It's also...
Blushy crushy.
demoning.
Okay. Isabeau bowed to Haruto and then ran away somewhere. Also, the Ace Attorney meme is good. Oh boy.
Yasumagachi!
Yasumagachi! Uh-oh. Your consciousness is slipping away. No, I want to see what stupid thing he does. No!
I want to turn into a cat boy and become one with the floor, too.
Are you awake?
Isabeau Fujo content? Let me see that shit right now. Her favorite stories involve Joan of Arc, a French history fame. As of late, Isabeau's also been reading gay romance stories. More data needed. I think the more data needed is my favorite part of that. Hello.
Thank heaven. Your madness was quite the sight to see.
Oh, so I did do something crazy and we didn't get to see it. Gosh dang it. Wake up and you see Nagito. Hey, are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. Having a grand old time playing Spider-Man PS4. The PS5 version you got, download code was PS5 version of Miles Morales game. Oh, okay. That's neat.
Doffing your pants and then doing that thing with your nose.
We took our pants off! Damn it! We took our pants off and did a nose thing and we didn't get to see it. You took off all your clothes and said something about being the Lorax.
That's quite enough.
I don't think it's enough. I demand that we see that scene.
Good morning, samurai.
Anime adaptation now, please.
I see you enjoyed the scent of my Yaso Magatsi.
Yashamagachi. Tayama took our key cards back. Dick.
Oh, and I'll be taking these back.
Sir, you're a pedophile and you own a people farm. You've lost all rights at this point.
What were you doing down there? Yuriko's still alive and kicking.
How do you know? Do you have a fucking little robot that follows her around and tells you if she's alive or dead? If so, how did you not realize she was the Black Samurai and a demon?
That Yuriko told us a curious thing. She said that you're the true evil.
And she was right.
And I understand what she meant after paying your utopia a visit. Being labeled a true evil by a demon. Quite an honor, wouldn't you say, Mr. Tayama?
By a demon? You mean that Yuriko's a demon?
How the fuck did y'all not know that? Seriously.
What group's she from? What the hell is Mastema doing?
Mastema's an angel. Why would he know anything about the leader of your rival group or whatever being a demon? Bruh. You missed it. You missed the thing. You missed the drunk scene.
I see. That bitch.
That bitch.
You don't know.
The stream paused when Isabeau said it before Isabeau said anything else. What happened? Isabeau Isabeau made some shitty demon pun. And, then bowed her head and left. And then we passed out too. And according to Jonathan, we did a trick with our pants and our nose. Playing DQ11, guess who you met? Good morning, darlings! You met Best Boy. Beautiful. So what's the bad about the Utopia, Gamrick? Okay. So we went under the building. Tayama's big operation, the secret to his success or whatever, it's a people farm. They abduct or have people donate children, raise the children in an underground facility, and then once they reach a certain age, they start harvesting their brain for neurotransmitters, and use that to make the red pills. He's also a pedophile.
You didn't see how horrible it was in Tokyo when the firmament appeared out of nowhere. You seen the busted up buildings all over the place? That wasn't all demons who did that, you know. Most of it was humans fighting over food and electricity.
The electricity that you say that you have a monopoly on?
When people get backed into a corner, they stop thinking about the consequences. They don't think twice about their fellow man when their own lives are on the line.
The unclean ones. They're like demons.
She's so happy about it.
That's a good example, kid. Humans who think of nothing but themselves are exactly like demons. You're right. Humans are weak. That's why I built my utopia. Why I'm protecting them from the demons.
By feeding the demons people. You are protecting the demons from eating you are stopping the demons from eating people by letting them eat people, but in moderation. Bruh.
Humans are weak.
Face the facts. We have to live with the demons. We can't move to anywhere else.
I don't know, man. We were actually talking with my boy Kyle A. Bear down there, and we're actually trying to work on something about that, dude.
So if we're going to survive here in Tokyo, we need to help each other out. I keep the demons sweet with red pills for the sake of everyone living in Tokyo.
It doesn't even fucking work half the time. We've met demons who don't like eating the fucking pills. Your plan has many, many major design flaws, sir.
We give demons food, the red pills, and they promise not to eat humans.
Except the ones who don't.
It's a reasonable system, wouldn't you say?
No, not at all.
We patrol the streets so the demons don't get into the underground cities.
The people underground don't know anything about it, so all they do is complain to us.
If everyone had humanity's best interests in mind like I do, maybe we wouldn't need the red pills. Sadly, there are people in this world who can't do that. So, we need to get those people to make their contributions to Tokyo some way, right?
Bruh.
And thus the people of the underground cities become fodder for your red pills?
We make sure to set them up with the kind of life they couldn't dream of down underground.
We've seen the way they live, buddy. You stick them in a dark, dank-ass room, occasionally let them watch TV and give them candy. But they're clearly fucking isolated and only know how to say like 2 goddamn sentences. Shut the fuck up.
And we always hold the highest respect and appreciation for their noble sacrifices.
By being a pedophile towards some of them.
Was that intended as a joke? So the masses live on the backs of the minority? That's quite the utopia you've built. Have you ever considered how your sacrifices feel about this?
If you don't got the guts to get your hands dirty, you don't get to say shit about it.
Unwilling sacrifices, by the way? Yeah. I mean, like I said, there were moments where we talked to, like, NPC and so they mentioned, like, oh yeah, my mom left me, or I left my kid, or I gave my kid to the Ashurakai. That's all this is. Like, all of the seed beds, as they call them, come here as children. Some of them unwillingly, some because their parents just fucking gave them up. Either way, I don't think the actual kids are having much say in this.
I'll let you go today. But don't forget to kill Yuriko. Nobody's going to protect the human world but humans.
Then why don't you fucking do it yourself? Do we even really fucking count as human? We're from the ceiling, asshole. Do it your goddamn self, you fucking piece of shit.
You got that? I won't go easy on your asses next time.
I won't go easy on yours, Sally Sister Pants.
Hold on! My neck! Stop it!
Also, we still have a hostage. I'll pretend to care about that. Well, that was insightful, wasn't it?
Are you satisfied now, Walter? I can empathize. I truly can. I love that Tayama as well.
Is that I meant to ask? Yeah. So full disclosure, the reason I've been leaning more towards law and been completely okay with that is because to make sure this piece of shit gets his comeuppance and we get to see it in full glory, we kind of have to lean more towards chaos. So I knew it would even out. So yeah, that always concerned me. Is Tayama actually supposed to represent law? Like, this is one of the most fucked up law alignment related things in the fucking franchise, if it is. Like, this is vanilla Strange Journey levels of what the fuck is wrong with you.
But task at hand for us now is to eliminate the Black Samurai, Lilith.
He's law to Yuriko's chaos? That's fucked up. That does explain why what we're gonna do to him counts as chaos, when he's so obviously a goddamn piece of shit. But Jesus Christ, when has Atlas not been anti-law? Strange Journey, Redux, and the Devil Survivors. Those are the only times law has ever come close to, like, having any kind of actual nuance. And almost five have they not dropped the ball so goddamn hard.
Is killing Lilith truly for the best?
I mean, are those our only options? Like, she's awful, she turns people into demons, these guys are awful. They destroy children's lives, basically. And also sometimes turn people into demons, because they hand out these red pills willingly enough that humans can eat them. Like, both of these people suck. I get it, neutral good.
What? Have you taken leave of your senses?
It has been some time since we last spoke, young samurai. It is I, Abbot Hugo.
We know. Why do you sound like you have a gun to your head? Also, hi, Godzilla.
I have a message from a certain someone. Return to the eastern kingdom of Mikado at once and travel to Shin Duke. That is all from me.
Abbot Hugo. That is my name. Yes.
Very well. Jonathan, Walter, let us focus on our duty.
We're almost there, Flowers. Funny you should ask. We are almost there. He sounds like he's being held at gunpoint.
Odd, though. Shin Duke. What task could await there, at that nominal Holy Land? It is miles from anything.
They better fucking invent an escalator up there for us. I ain't walking that far.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Or give us a segue or something. An important rendezvous has been accepted. Please get here quickly. My wife needs more wine. Beverly Hills Cop knockoff theme. Tonal dissonance with the last scene. I'm not in danger. Alright, well, I suppose we have to go see what the hell that's all about. Terry time, my dad's really good. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking about trying to set it up so I go the opposite way, because full disclosure, I don't think I've ever actually gone down the Jonathan path for the split. I don't think I've ever actually gone on his side to for that part. So like I'm kind of curious how that goes. But like the fact is, going for the chaos side of the split is just way too fucking satisfying. I need to see Tayama get his. I feel like it's important to the story to see Tayama get his. And ultimately, like I said, that's the thing. Neutral, I was thinking about it. Like, Neutral is obviously the best ending. Like, the other two are, like, very, very rushed and almost feel like bad endings. But they also do actually provide some new information that we don't get otherwise in the Neutral route. And some, pretty big plot twists that we don't actually get to see firsthand.
Hey, guess what? There's a type of quest you can do in VR.
Not the time,
Register a few
Burroughs.
of them.
I will do those off screen.
It's your pleasure.
As I have always. We could do that. I don't know. I'm not sure how many people are actually interested. I personally find some of the stuff that happens odd, that doesn't happen here, interesting. But maybe we'll pull up a YouTube playlist or something.
If you've got business, then hurry up and... Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Burroughs.
The chaos side is multiplies compared to law. Single fight, that too. It's an extra episode. Don't mind me, I'm trying to, because we are coming up to the thing, I'm trying to make sure that there aren't any, quests back in Mikado that I have to do. Side quest time? Shin, refresh my memory. I know that once the route split happens, you get locked out of certain side quests. The Navarre thing. What is the cutoff for that? Because I definitely want to do that one, but I cannot for life of me remember when exactly I did it. The last time I played through this. You check? Okay. No worries, because before I go back there, go back to Mikado anyway, I'm gonna, double check all the Hunters Associations down here for new quests. Extra episode? I don't think it, like, it's nothing huge. I don't think it needs to be an extra episode, even. It's just, at some point after we're on the neutral path, but before we actually go to the final bosses, we need to, or I would like to anyway, watch a couple of key scenes from the other two routes. Because otherwise, some things happen. Some things happen to a couple of key characters that are otherwise not shown at all. Like, they still happen, obviously, but we're just told that they happened. There's no, like, actual moment where we get to see firsthand what the fuck went wrong. And I don't know. Like I said, not gonna pretend these characters are super nuanced or whatever, but, like, I like seeing that stuff. I think some of those scenes are important. Particularly Isabeau. Like, if I show what happens on the Law and Chaos routes... Okay. Okay, alright, so I can't do it yet. Okay. Would I say we're about the halfway point? We're... Technically speaking, we're well over the halfway point. It's just that the neutral route requires a shit ton of extra work.
What do you want to do, Master?
Your brother bought you SMT5 Dusk? Aww! Oh, that's wholesome. That's awesome. Trusting game packs on this one? Yeah, I'm gonna assume they're right. I don't know. Does that mean... So I can't even get it until after a thing coming up. Do I have to do it before the route split, though? I don't know. That's the one part I'm confused about. But... Either way, we definitely have to do this first, so...
What?
Let's be safe and go as soon as we can, yeah. Yeah, we'll still finally get to the thing Flowers has been waiting for next, as soon as I'm done just checking in on these quests. But, any quests we get after that before the official route split, any quests we get relating to Mikado, I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and do those, just to be on the safe side.
I've checked, but...
They're not mandatory for the ending or anything.
If you've got business, then hurry up.
There's just at least one in particular that I really, really want to do. But yeah, theoretically, I'd say we're actually pretty damn close to the end of this game. If we were going Law or Chaos or, or the miscellaneous ending, which I will be doing, because it takes like fucking 5 minutes, it's basically a fucking joke ending. Like, we're pretty close to the end. It's just that, Atlas, in their infinite wisdom, decided, oh, to get the neutral ending, you have to do a bunch of, extra side quests. The way they explain why you have to do them kind of makes sense, but it's just, it's ultimately just busy work.
It's your pleasure.
And very few of the side quests are actually that interesting, honestly. I'll do them.
I've checked.
Alright. Glad I wasted my time. I'm so glad all the quests are linked to the individual, Hunters Associations and not just Tokyo and Mikado, so that I can waste time doing that. It's free experience. It's free experience. Not that it really matters in this game, with the lack of any kind of level scaling and defense stat, but
Activate.
It's free real estate.
We're here. Watch.
Now let's play a game. It's called Where the Hell is Shen Duke? Said it's miles away. Oh, there we go. Not too bad at all. Oh my god, it's a giant cosmic egg. I thought that wasn't until Apocalypse.
Oi, look.
Happy New Year, Blanco. Hope you're having a good one so far. It's an egg!
Oh, so that is the Holy Land. I've heard tell of it, but this is the first time looking upon it with my own eyes.
Ah, yes, the Holy Egg.
It has been some time, blessed samurai.
Hello.
Come, let us hence.
Are we to go inside that sort of cocoon thing?
Haruto followed Gabby inside the enormous cocoon. Alright, y'all ready for some bullshit?
My goodness.
Oh my god, the cocoon is actually a giant beehive. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
It's like a beehive in here.
Bees. My god.
I would like to introduce you to someone. You will soon be in the presence of the new leaders of this kingdom.
The what now?
Introduce us? What's going on?
Did we miss an election? Remember, there's that weird time compression thing I talked about. A couple of election terms could have passed while we were down there. "3DS compression!"
What is that?
Whatever it is, Jonathan's happy to see it. It must be bondage. Oh god, not the bees! Ah! Oh god, they're hideous! Oh, they're in my eye! Ah! Okay. Are we supposed to be impressed? I didn't vote for these assholes.
Sister Gabby?
Yo, we heard you talking shit, boy. Suggestion for the protagonist of 5. Let's see.
I am Michael.
No, you are not. Yeah, meet the Archangels. You know, those 4 guys plus the girl who are always a thing in like every game and are just like weird rainbow people. Yeah. This is them now. What a good redesign. It's a floating head with a weird dragon thing and a tongue hanging out. Much design. Very well.
Your deed at Shinjuku National Park was a grand accomplishment.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am the Herald, Uriel.
Demon design is my passion. This guy's got a weird beard face with a mouth sword. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I get it. I get what they're going for. Obviously, law fucking sucks in this game, right? Obviously, law sucks. Obviously, the angels are complete fucking assholes. It's more biblically accurate. It's technically more accurate, but like, holy shit, what stupid-looking fucking designs. They look like Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters. They really, really do.
And I am Raphael.
I'm the fancy one. Looty-doo. Look at my stupid little disembodied arm with the random green ball in the middle. It makes no sense. La-di-da. Also, fucking, SMT5 main character name. Dusk, pick the first name and last name of your two favorite Kamen Rider characters. And just push them together. Or the prettiest one. Alternatively, for the main character, whoever the prettiest male in Kamen Rider is, in your opinion. Name them that. They look like rusted robots. I wish they looked like robots. They don't fucking look like anything. There's so many, they look like one of my fucking sketch drawings. Just random stray lines all over the god place to add detail where no detail is needed.
And I am not Gabby.
Oh, I get it. Mom, can we have the Pillarmen? Honey, we have the Pillarmen at home. Pillarmen at home. Gabby. Gabriel. Do you get it?
Some nice friends you got there, David.
Terrible.
But in truth, the herald.
Oops.
Eji Heaton or Emu Phillip? Emu Phillip is pretty goddamn funny. Those are both pretty good. If you wanted to be appropriately Japanese, you could go with Sonozaki as the last name before Philip changed it. Or you could just say fuck it and keep Philip. But Eji Heaton is pretty good. Eji Heaton sounds neat.
We four heralds shall act as the new leaders of this kingdom.
SMT4 the animation by Netflix, please no. Don't know any Kamen Rider names, so how about John Cool Person? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't know if it'll fit though. I think the character limit is 8.
The legendary angels are here before us. Is this a dream?
More like a fucking nightmare, also sure.
Under the order of our Lord, I have watched over humans living in this land as Gabby. However, as time passed, the people of this kingdom became warped. They speak the Lord's name in vain to trumpet their authority and manipulate the people to their will. Our Lord is saddened by this state of affairs.
You sure he's not saddened because he made eye contact with? I think he's actually sad because he made contact with you and then turned into a pillar of salt. That sounds more plausible, lady.
We have sifted through the humans here, and once again cleansed the land of those who were found wanting.
Oh! Are they talking about when Mikado first rose up from Tokyo and they made that? Or or is she speaking in recent terms? Did they already perform partial genocide up here to get rid of the people they deem no longer worthy to be up here?
Every human in this land was created by our Lord.
Jet, the live dub goal is not canceled. It's just that the Danganronpa Decadence one specifically to do all 3 games on the Switch version, that was a bonus deadline goal. If I had gotten to 3,000 by the end of December, we would have done all 3 games. Since that did not happen, a community live dub is still the goal. I just have no room for it on the 3DS overlay. But yeah, it's still happening. I'm still keeping track. And it's just, instead of Danganronpa, the project of what we actually will be dubbing is currently up to a vote. You can find the poll in the Discord if you need it.
There is no life except by following his will. The people of the new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado will pursue the true way with us.
A new way!
The true way? What could that be?
That is Gojo Titty Mouse Pad. I think I need it. I think I might need it.
Lilith said something similar, didn't she?
Oh, that's right.
It'd have to be a short game, yeah. Well, a short game or Kamen Rider Saber. Yeah, we have 4 options. It's Danganronpa 1, so Danganronpa can still happen, just not all 3 games right away. Fire Emblem Awakening, Persona 5 Royal, or Kamen Rider Saber. Kamen Rider Saber would be pure chaos mode. Last time I checked, it was winning slightly, but just heads up to anyone who wants to vote for Kamen Rider Saber just because of how much I hate it. Keep in mind, that would be Discord only. We would not be able to upload the videos to YouTube or anything. I would record and upload them to BitChute, but that's fucking BitChute. Nobody watches those. So yeah, an actual game would probably be the smarter option. How are Awakening and Royal short? I consider those. I mean, Royal's not short. Royal would be a fucking time sink, but we'd make it work. Lots of voice acting. That's all I really care about.
This would be an opportune time to tell him about Fujiwara.
What it?
You need not tell us. You must not succumb to the temptation of filth.
What temptation? He just asked us to ask you guys about potentially moving here.
Those trapped in Tokyo are the tainted souls who were not chosen by our Lord.
That's racist.
They are forbidden to live in this land. If they attempt to enter this kingdom, then we shall once again eliminate them.
What do you mean by eliminate? Surely you jest.
Stop it, Walter.
I shall repeat myself. For the sake of rebuilding the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, kill the Black Samurai. That is all you need concern yourself with.
God, they look so dumb. You don't want to dub in the middle of the show? Well, we wouldn't be.
It has been decided.
I repeat, Saber would be full-on chaos mode. If Saber wins, what will happen is that I will probably play the episodes without subtitles. We'll have the assigned character roles still. But if you think I'm following the subtitles, you got another thing coming. I will probably disable the subtitles, and y'all can just say whatever you want. It'll be a fucking, it'll be a Sonic live dub. I've not watched it in full, but if you remember the Sonic live dubs, it would be in the style of that. It would be just, fuck it, have fun.
We are samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Our role has not changed.
Make up your own goddamn story. It'll be more interesting than the actual story.
Let us go to Tsukiji Honganji. There we shall finally strike down the Black Samurai.
I won't raise a hand against Lilith.
I mean, Walter, Lilith is still kind of a fuck, too. Emu Sonozaki? Sounds good to me. I like it.
Walter?
Yeah, Walter, you're getting a little distracted. Like, the fact is, Lilith is still kind of a fucking asshole who turned a bunch of innocent people into demons.
It matters not that I am a samurai. This is my stance as a human being.
Walter, you're afraid of fish. Your opinion is discarded.
The new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is no better than Tayama's Utopia.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
Both are ruled over by revolting dictators who care for nothing but themselves. Through my missions as a samurai, I've gained knowledge and wisdom. I've learned to doubt.
How lamentable!
I want to change this rotten world to one where the strong can shape it as they please.
That feels like a slight jump. That feels like a slight jump from, oh, I just don't want assholes to be in charge, to, I want only this, to, Kamen Rider Gaim, insert character name here, logic.
You are throwing your lot in with the Black Samurai? Is that what I am to understand? You dare insult the souls of those who became demons because of her?
Jonathan, calm down.
After I pack my things, I'm going to Lilith's.
Yeah, so might makes right or genocide. Pick your poison, kids.
I'll be at the residence hall. If any wish to come with me, you may meet me there.
Walter walked away.
So be it. Then we alone shall go to Tsukiji Honganji.
Wait.
Isabeau, not you too.
After I lock on the route, I should show the lock-in scenes for Law and Chaos because you really like it. Do you? What do you mean, Shin? Do you mean with the temporary pass split, or do you mean with like the full-on you're on neutral now? Because like I said, I was already thinking about doing that. But if you mean specifically when we choose which character to go with in the thing coming up.
No, it isn't that. I am merely worried for Fujiwara and Skins. Even if we send no word to them,
yeah.
I fear they will attempt to enter the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
The real route, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I think I kind of want to.
And I cannot simply let them die. But at the same time, I don't have the words to talk them out of it either. I need time to think upon what is the best course for everyone. My apologies.
Neutral! I am Isabeau and I am neutral!
We are samurai, sworn to protect this kingdom. It is our duty to protect today, so that the people can see tomorrow, as they always have. What profit is it to plunge the world into chaos?
I'm saying we can find a happy medium, honey. Please, perm your hair.
Neither the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, nor Tokyo must change. I therefore pledge to smite Lilith, to restore the world to its former order. I pray that you will accompany me in this quest. I shall be waiting at the entrance of Naraku.
Yeah, so here's the point where Jonathan stops being an actual character even remotely, and it's just full-on lawcock. No real reason either, other than the angels told me to.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Your friendship is falling apart. Congratulations. Burroughs, I think I hate you. They brainwashed him. Honestly, I'm not going to go into the full details, but I'm just going to say, that's a very popular headcanon, apparently, is that Jonathan was brainwashed by the angels, and it honestly makes a lot of sense. Because, like, up until this point, he genuinely was, like, actually pretty goddamn good for a law protagonist. Angels? You think you mean the writers? Is a bitch, Jehovah's Witness, and Hoy Boy. Those are good nicknames. Alright, well, our friendship has fallen apart. Any new quests, Kay?
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
Really? Uh-oh.
Is there anything else?
Interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to be able to get something there.
Come again.
Go to Kichi Georgie. Oh, it is there, isn't it? It is there. That's what I mean. I thought I had to pick it up normally, but that is definitely where it takes place. Yeah. Wait a second. What does K stand for? Common. All right. Let's see. Yeah. There should be something I can do, and I may have a very limited window to do it. Densely covered with fig trees. Helpful. Transfer students, oh god. Thick trees. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The archangels look like moldy spaghetti. I think that's a bit insulting to moldy spaghetti. Moldy spaghetti at least still somewhat resembles spaghetti. it still somewhat looks like what it's supposed to look like. It's gross looking, but like you can still tell it was supposed to be spaghetti. It's not very good spaghetti anymore. Gato! I hate it! I hate that I sympathize with him now. I also hate that one thing I know about him. Because I can already kind of see how it makes sense, but I'm also very confused as to how it would actually work. Because as far as I know, the other party involved should already be a thing. Am I trying to find Navarre? Yes, Lizzie. Do you know where he is? I thought for sure that quest opened up after the Archangel reveal. But there was no quest in the in Kay's Tavern. And there's no one here. So I don't know what to do. Do I have to choose a route first? Do I have to choose whether or not to go with Walter or Jonathan first? I wonder. Be kind of weird. Awaiting the birth of Jetson, it's happening. Josh Jepson doesn't have any kids, does he? He's not in a relationship or anything, right? Josh Jepson's probably not gonna have kids by the end of the year. That's a damn shame. He can't finally name his kid George to continue the joke. Also, what's fun? Bruh! Who is Navarre again? Navarre was the pompous samurai voiced by Liam O'Brien, who was the other samurai that got chosen way, way back at the start of the game. You have to pick a comrade first, then go to K's? Really? That's weird. That's weird because I thought it fucking kicked me out of doing any quests. Not that I have any from here, but whatever. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and lock that in then. So yeah, basically this route has two kind of splits. It has one right now, where you have to either choose to go with Walter or Jonathan to do whatever they've decided to do. And then the actual full-on split later. I've been deliberately, like I said, leaning more towards Law, because pretty early on I was like, I think I know which one I want to go to for this segment. Because, yeah, going with Walter means we actually get to see Tayama get his fucking last desserts firsthand. You don't get that on Jonathan's route. I've never actually watched Jonathan's route. I'm kind of interested what happens there, admittedly, but whatever. If we're gonna look up cutscenes from the routes later, maybe that'll be one thing I show. Because, yeah, this route will give you a bunch of points into one or the other. That's why I wanted to that's why I was completely okay with leaning more towards the Law side for anyone who is worried. So, yeah. We know what we have to do. I don't really agree with either of you people. You're both kind of getting brain holes right now, appropriate considering the fucking seedbed factory we just came from. But he's voiced by Liam O'Brien in this game. He's voiced by Sean Chiplock in the sequel, where he's, you know, barely the same character and treated horribly despite being one of the best characters in that game. So yeah. Your choices are an anarchist, a cuck dictator, or your bitch Fujo girlfriend who always smiles. Well, when you put it like that, it doesn't seem like this is a very good video game, does it? Like I said, up until the actual split starts happening, I think most of the characters are pretty fine. Besides Isabel. Like I said, Isabel is just a little too obvious neutral. But there's just the angels show up, and then all of a sudden everyone has brain holes. Nobody can see the bigger picture. But whatever. For the purpose of at least seeing one shitty character actually get what they have coming to him, let's go talk to Walter.
I knew you would come.
I've also arrived.
may I say one thing? This feeling of gloom I've had since I was a child is hard to put into words.
Were those the choices in Three Houses? A little.
But thanks to the knowledge and wisdom Lilith has given me, I am now able to express it. Another man's rule is only that. His rules. 'Tis a mistake to believe that those rules will make your own life better. Of course, I realize that if I aid Lilith, it may cause the world harm. But the world is in such a state now that I can see no option remaining to me than to change it. I'm willing to wager everything on that chance. Will you come with me to see Lilith?
Beg off for now. I like that phrasing. I was thinking about while he was talking. I was like, oh shit, I should have gone to Jonathan first to at least see what he has to say. But if I'm gonna watch some of the other route stuff later, then we'll see it then. I'll play that too. Then again, I don't know. Let's go ahead and get that one out of the way, because all the other stuff happens way later. Like, we've got a decent chunk of game before we're gonna have to watch all that other stuff. So, you know what, Walter? Actually, let's beg off for now.
I see. I'll still be waiting here in the hopes that you change your mind.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's got that fucking background music playing. Good God. This can only lead to good. Ask in Jonathan's, I'm sure.
I had a feeling you'd come. I can understand how confusing these very different opinions can seem. But let us say a new world was to be forged. What do you think would result? You believe that a leader with neither experience nor deeds backing him up could create a world for the people?
What are we talking about? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Jonathan? Like, real talk, what? What does any of that have to do with your plans? You're the one who's siding with the angels, who are basically doing that. What are you talking about us wanting to do that for, bruh?
Do you not see how the people would descend into a state of chaos as you rebuilt everything from bedrock?
What are you talking about? We're not talking about destroying the world. I mean, Walter might be. But, like, I don't think you've discussed any of the finer plans with him. You're leaping to a lot of conclusions right now, honey.
Does it not seem to you that Lilith spoke such tempting words? Only to laugh at seeing us panic? Do not be so swayed by the concept of reform that you are blind to reality. My friend.
My name's Corndog.
Let us go together and destroy Lilith, the root of this evil.
I'll get back to you on that.
I see. I shall stay here a while longer in the hopes you have a change of heart.
He looks so sad! Oh, honey! God damn it. Jonathan, I'm sorry. I liked you. I actually genuinely like you as a character. But good God, you got the brain holes. You got the brain holes bad. Sorry. I'm sorry that you're a lockup. That your reaction, Lizzie? That's a good reaction. Understandable. Who's trying to destroy everything? Nobody right now. Like, Walter wants to make a new world for the strong, but he hasn't quite latched onto that part yet. Jonathan's just leaping to conclusions out the wazoo. Jonathan is totally a sub. Oh, absolutely. This man wants to get stepped on. No question. Sad Jonathan emo. Poor boy. I'm sorry, Jonathan. I'm sorry that the writers forgot how to write right before your goddamn route split. But alright.
Will you come with me to see Lilith?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip over that. That was actually new. He was actually saying new stuff, something about he didn't want to nag, but he was hoping we'd change our mind, I think. Shit, sorry about that, but whatever. Alright.
I see. So you have sided with Walter.
Yeah, and I already regret it. Look at that. Just like that. Minus 10 points.
I saw you making for the residence hall, and I assumed...
Monokuma sticker emote, maybe.
But I cannot go with you. there is still much that I must think about.
Isabeau, I get it. When they're fucking thinking this two-dimensionally, I get wanting to think about it, but but it's gonna be done by the time you've made a decision, honey.
Take care, you two.
Isabeau walked away.
Now we have both of us lost a place to call home, huh?
I mean, not really.
Master, hang on. Factoring that decision into your quest log makes a few of them contradictory.
Where is this regarding the quest for the Gauntlet's memory? Gil the Black Samurai has been discarded. Gil Yuriko has been discarded. Walter has joined you. Alright. Okay.
Oh, welcome.
Talk to me. I'm number 1.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
After the Gauntlet.
Is there anything else?
Now, was I wrong? I was worried about fucking getting locked out of some of these quests, but was I actually wrong? Is it only the main story quest you get locked out of? Because I always remember being like annoyed when I lost quest after this split. But it might actually only be the story ones. I might actually still be able to come back here. Because I think even on the Chaos route, you can come back to Mikado at some point. But
come again.
All right. You think it's just main story? Okay, so I think we're actually safe to not do all these right away. But just in case, I think I would like to go ahead and do this. This one's important. Poor dog internally screaming. I don't want to. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird that this only opens up after the route split and after you've chosen your partner, because, you know, with the way the quest works, it's not like I can fucking have my partner with me anyway. Do I want an explanation, Lizzie? What do you mean? For, like, when quests get cut off, or... Also, oh, you're asking Flowers. What are you confused about, Flowers? Oh, why can't we... Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad, yeah. Oh, seems we're not alone. Hello, pointy-eyed man. Man stares down at us. He's very tall, apparently. You want to ask him about the quest? Absolutely.
Oh.
You've accepted my request, Samurai. Wait a moment, aren't you Haruto? You were formerly a casual, isn't that right? I see. My name is Rodolfo, a stonemason from Old Gitsbo. You come from the casual class. I suppose I can trust you. Of course, not if I'm asking for something strange. It's the sort of thing that I need to request assistance from a samurai. See, the things I want to ask are, well... Let's just say there's a good chance the monastery won't approve. That's why I wanted to discreetly make my request to a samurai I can trust. We've read the books. We know about the world below us. There are casualties that need those relics that come from the world below. I want you to help those people out. I'll leave it to you. As whether or not you accept the request, if you're looking for my request, just come talk to me. That's all I have to say for now. Too many samurai that I can trust. I'm counting on you. Wait, what?
This is not what I thought it was. Yeah, like I said, Walter's just a dipshit. Walter is just, like, so gung-ho about killing Tayama that he seems to completely forget about the fact that Lilith is also a fuck. In SMT, what stats do you think you should focus on? Whatever you want, Dusk. I went Unga Bunga Physical, and that seemed to work out pretty well. But I've heard that that game is actually pretty well balanced, and if you want to be a magic boy, you could be a magic boy. I will say, if you become a magic boy, you have to be careful, and apparently should only specialize in, like, one element. Because otherwise you'll very quickly find yourself running out of the, whatever the equivalent of app points of that game was. I forget.
Hello?
How can I help you? Start grouping young men, request for your assistance. Ask about details, request for details. Sure.
Hello?
Explain the details to you. Why are you being so sus, sir? Worried about the future, thinking about getting some magic weapons. Probably already know. Casualties, luxury. This is not what I thought it was.
Thank you.
Guns.
That's a new...
Do we have that already? We might have that already.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, the guns are magic weapons. You bought them, you bought the bazookas. Thanks! Yeah, all those extra domains I did when I first got to,
I see.
Shibuya, just because they were fucking everywhere. Don't look so terrified. We don't want to trigger a war or anything. They're just going to be used to protect people's lives.
Thank
Have
you.
my word. Unlikely our paths will cross again, but you have my thanks. I'm guessing, is the one I want, the guy mentioned having like 3 requests, or a couple of requests, right? I'm guessing the last one is the one I want.
Thank you.
2 casualties are brothers. Thanks for hearing us out. Our sister is fucking dying. Serious illness. The doctor says he can't do much. But the doctor also tells us a magical remedy can be found in the land of the unclean ones. Uh-oh. A book containing a description of this remedy. According to this book, our sister's illness is in its final stage. Things aren't looking good. Please, this is our last hope.
Thank you.
That's a new quest.
Hello?
A moment, please. Ask you something? My brother asked you to find that medicine. Do you think what we'll find will be able to help our sister? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Shit. Antibiotics, I would assume antibiotics. Save state? Yeah, actually. Maybe? I want to believe that too, but I read my brother's book, and the remedy has a little effect when the disease is in its final stage. My sister's in extremely poor health. I honestly have little faith in any medicine's ability to save her. I think anything we do at this point will only prolong her suffering, so I'd rather let her die peacefully. I'm pretty sure both my brothers began to realize that on his own. But he's far too kind to allow himself to say as much. If you bring us the remedy, then I'll gladly accept it. But if you have the choice, I'd like you to bring back something that'll let her die in peace. Oh, God! Please. Oh,
that's a new quest.
God, euthanasia. Oh, dear. These quests are contradictory. Okay, so I don't think that was a morality. I don't think that affects morality. At least it's actually not. I don't know. It's not listed on the alignment chart. You're gonna look. What's it called? It's a magical remedy and a magical medication. Okay, I have to go to the same place either way. They are actually really. This guide sucks. Yeah, this guide makes no mention of these quests whatsoever. Medicine is law, euthanasia is chaos. Do you know how many points? Bruh.
Yeah!
Yeah, I really wish demons ran away from you in this game if you were this much higher level than them. Again, granted it doesn't really matter because, again, with the lack of the defense stat,
I pity you!
even low-level trash mobs could technically, theoretically fuck you up if you give them enough time.
This is the new terminal.
I have to go to the same place to complete it either way for now. So. I've at least got time to figure it out. You can only make one? No, I know. Yeah. I figured that. It's just a matter of which one I want to turn in.
We're here.
I'm okay with either one. Like, I'm gonna do it no matter what. I just need to know for sure, how many points it gives you one way or the other. Looks like just 1 point. I can't find any. I'm looking at stuff too. Nobody seems to know for sure, and that slightly terrifies me.
I'll aid you.
It shows no one plays this game clearly. Yeah, you think that's bad? I remember when I first started Apocalypse, going in blind, the kind of sequel. I started that one blind, and I was like, okay, I'll look up I'll follow along with a guide at least a little, like I did with this game, just to know for sure where I'm going because this map is awful sometimes. I was like, I'll do the same with this game. Back when I played, I'm not sure if it's changed, and keep in mind, this was not at launch. I did not play Apocalypse until much, much later.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at, shit. Oh my god, still? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, back when I first played, I could only find, like, one walkthrough for it, and it was fucking awful. Like, it was a goddamn awful walkthrough. Very, very unhelpful. Luckily, Apocalypse is a lot more straightforward, and it's not nearly as difficult to get lost. And it turns out I didn't even really need the walkthrough for that one, but still, it was super frustrating. Also, I guess I have no idea where the hospital is after all. St. John's Hospital in the northern Ginza region. I thought that was where I was. X-Men Apocalypse is the sequel to this game? Yes. At the end of the game, Haruto shaves his head. He's actually Professor Xavier.
I'll aid you.
it's you. We all...
So many contradicting points. It's fucked up, right? Like I said, it is actually fucked up that there is so little information.
I'll aid you.
It's also fucked up that I still somehow have no idea where the fuck I'm going. When you get to the hospital, you have to pick between them. No, the flowers, I know that. I get that part. I don't think you can pick both. That also seems potentially contradictory. I'm asking how much. What I need to know is how much.
Behold my demon!
Like I said, this game has a point system. Every choice you make for the most part will either give you plus or minus points. I need to know that.
I'll aid you.
Now we know what they both do. That much is obvious. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh. I'm gonna have to look up a goddamn video just to get this fucking medicine. Because IGN's guides are fucking trash and not helpful.
Welcome back, guys.
Eh. But in live stream chat, Flowers, I can't read through an entire document. I'm not reading through an entire document. I just need one tidbit of information. Oh my fucking god! Bruh! I just need to know where to go. Ugh. Fucking please leave. I can kill you all in my sleep. It's either 10 points or 1 point. Yeah, see, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's a big difference. The point range for neutral is anywhere from -8 to +8. Anything in between that. Baladigan's Underground District. Exit south through the Hongdongji Passage to reach the city map. Yeah, now minus 10 or +1 is a very big fucking deal. Like, that's not the kind of thing I can fuck around with. That is a sizable margin of error. And I know, Flowers. I appreciate you trying. I'm just saying. It's either 1 or 10. It's just not what I need to hear right now.
What's your pleasure? If you've got business, then hurry.
Looks like it is 10 each.
feel like I'm taking crazy pills, you and me both. Bro! I'm just trying to get some goddamn medicine. Why did we all just miss? Excuse me. Literally, why did you all just miss? They're giant worms. We're 10 levels higher than them. You're not
Burrows.
dazed. Why did all of you just fucking miss the worms? I have it on auto, so I'm never gonna know either. Excuse me. Fuck off. Oh. It's why going neutral blind is impossible. I mean, the smart choice is to just not do this. I don't know. I feel stupid now that I've fucking found the thing, but I don't know. Part of me is wondering if I should just hold off. Can you get locked out of this one? Because the smartest thing to do would just be to wait at this point. The smart thing to do to make sure would be to just wait and not bother with it one way or the other until I'm locked into neutral. But I don't know if I can do that. I deadass forget when I did this the first time. I know, I have to do this now to get the thing I actually wanted, and I'm worried about getting locked out of that, too. Hello, Chiam. I am currently experiencing a moral crisis. What's happening? I have to do a side quest. There's one quest I wanted to go ahead and do involving Navarre coming back, kind of. But I have to do a bunch of other quests to get to it. And for some reason, this game suddenly decided that the quests have morality, besides killing or not killing people in the tournaments. For some reason, this one quest is fucking, this quest is mutually exclusive with another one, and will either give you plus or minus morality points, and apparently nobody fucking knows how much. One second. I'm gonna Control F this walkthrough. Because, well, I've not been following it for quite a while. How many morality point checks are there? I don't know. I don't understand the question. I don't know what you mean by check. There's no exact counter. I've been keeping track of it myself. All you have that tells you is an NPC in the bars that will mention what type of person you are, and that will tell you what you're leaning towards, but it will not give you the exact value. And if you're asking how many more opportunities there are to get or lose points, then I also don't know the answer to that. There's quite a few. There's still quite a few, so that's the thing. We'd be fine either way. We'll definitely be fine regardless of which one we pick. It's just a matter of which one do I fucking pick. Which quest is it? It's the Magical Remedy and Magical Medicine one. They are mutually exclusive with each other. One will give you morality, one will deduct it. We know which one is which, we just don't know how much. Nobody can seem to find a concise answer on how many points they give or subtract.
And it's not the kind of thing I can just risk, because the closest things people have found to an answer is that it's either 10 or 1, which is kind of a huge discrepancy. As oblivious as you are to the rest of the series plot lines, you can think of like 3 endings that would satisfy everyone on the morality scale. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, this is definitely a game that could have had more nuanced solutions for all of the routes. God damn it. Of course. The walkthrough I follow sometimes mentions this quest, but it once again does not mention how it fucking affects anything. It barely even gives any instruction for the quest. Literally all it says is they're mutually exclusive with each other, and then tells you how to kill the monsters you have to fight for it. God, this is so fucking infuriating. It is actually infuriating. It is actually infuriating how fucking hard it is to find information here, good God. Want to search it on the fandom? 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay, I'm actually looking at the goddamn spreadsheet. I didn't look at this before because I'm not reading over a goddamn spreadsheet to try and figure this out. I think I figured it out. Okay. Assuming this is accurate, I think what this is, this flowers count, I assume it's the same spreadsheet. Because it has the same thing, and I see why she was confused. I think what this is like a more straightforward walkthrough. I wish I had seen this earlier. Oh, actually, then again, it was confusing me. It's very concise. Okay, what it is it has a points column and a result column. And I think I was very confused what the hell that meant first, but I think what it is this person expects you to follow this guide, like beat for beat for beat, every single question. And the result column is just the equivalent of my morality counter. It's like, that's just how many points you should have by that point. So obviously I've not been following that exactly, but it also just has a regular point column. And the regular point column says -10. So I'm going to assume that makes you deliver the euthanasia one. Yeah, no, it actually does say that. Okay. All right. Okay, so since I can't know for sure, since I actually have no way to know for sure now if the, I mean, there might be a way out there. The logical assumption would be that giving the regular medicine is 10 towards law. So, but I don't know for sure. Oh wait, Raptor seems to think it is. Okay. All right, so I guess it's 10 either way. It's probably 10 either way, but just to be safe, I'm gonna go with euthanasia. Just because I'm gonna trust this spreadsheet.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you...
Howdy, Hunter. How you doing? A terrible smell fills the room. Also, I didn't save. Fuck. From the things scattered about on the floor, it would appear that this room was used to store medication. Gato! You broke my heart. You're on the game facts. Figure that would be best. That's some most of the stuff I was looking at, but I couldn't find the exact answer there. Silhouette of someone gnawing on a skull slowly turns in Haruto's direction. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. That took way too much fucking effort. And I'm still not even 100% sure if that's what I want to do or not, because euthanasia is bad. Like, I don't know enough about this family. I don't know enough about y'all's situation. Also, I'm an idiot. I totally could have just taken both. I thought for sure you would have to pick one or the other, but I totally could have just taken both, actually. Bruh, Gurr, you fucking suck.
Most unlucky for you.
Goddamn fool. Good God, you assholes have a lot of turns. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are we missing so much? What the actual fuck? They're not that much higher level than us, are they? What level is Long? They're one little higher than you. And his stats are very even and kind of shitty, but not awful. Like, literally how? Fucking boob head, get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do you all think, chat? Like I said, I think we'll be okay either way. Now that so long as I know what they do, we'll probably be fine, no matter what we pick. So what do you say? Do we,
Most unlucky for you.
Do we go euthanasia? Or do we, attempt to save the children?
But I must rest.
Good, debuff, so there's no change on the morality counter. Let's not be Tayama. What would Tayama do? Bruh. Oh my. Bruh! Fucking ghoul. I hate ghoul. If you have watched the Giant Bomb Persona 4 endurance run, you know why. You think Tayama would go euthanasia? What medication will I take? Alright, I'm sorry to stress even more, but 1 second. 1 second. Let me just... let me crunch some numbers real quick. Let me run a very quick hypothetical here. Both. Yeah, we can just take both. If we really want to be safe, we could just take both and be like, hey, assholes, you figure it out. Talk about your problems. But 1 second. Actually, screw it. You know what? It's gonna be a little confusing because of the result column. But I would almost rather have that. You hate euthanasia even in fictional settings. That's fair. All right, let's see. Fucking. All right, we are currently at 3. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run some numbers real quick. Here, have some clown music. Appropriate for the situation, I think. Oh, I can't. Oh man, I
I can't follow this. God damn it, I actually can't follow that one. Because this one assumes he went with Jonathan. Like, I get it. Technically speaking, if you care that much, that's the smartest thing you can do, is just find a guide and, like, follow it beat for beat for beat so you know. But, I don't know. I prefer something that just tells you what you do so you can keep track of it yourself. Because I don't like making stupid choices. Alright, screw it. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck the math. Fuck the math! Either way, we should be okay. Tayama is saying, or we think Tayama would probably euthanize her. Do both and go figure it out. Let's be safe. Fine.
Let me explain.
I have something to tell you. I have merged the two quests concerning the medicine into a single entity. That quest is now on the list.
Okay. Let them decide.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Yeah. Need to go back there? I am so sorry. That was so stupid. After all that, I end up going neutral anyway. Whatever. It's safer than... Yeah! Bruh.
Oh?
I did not mean to come here. For something useful for once, I was gonna say, I'm shocked she did that. Actual useful specified. Matt, thank you for the follow. No! Haha! Miss me! Yeah, I probably should. I don't know. Like, this is the. To be perfectly honest, if this shit happened to me in real life, I'd probably do the same. Just be like, I don't know you. I don't know your family. I don't know how bad her actual condition is. I haven't seen her firsthand. You both have differing opinions on this. Fucking talk about your problems. Don't go behind your. Don't go behind your brother's back to euthanize your sister. If you want to euthanize her, that's your fucking prerogative. But like. Bruh.
We're here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I just wanted to take a nap! Uh-oh! I see, you're going with Walter. Eventually, what about you two will reach the monastery, and when that happens... I saw no one when I came here. Hurry and go. Oh! I have never seen that happen! That's hilarious. I got kicked out of my room. I can't nap for free anymore. Oh no. Oops. I have never seen that scene. That's kind of amazing. Awkward. Someone is very jealous. I'm sorry, Jonathan. Maybe one day I will actually fucking see what goes down on your route. Like I said, we might watch that later. But good God. Oh. That's so fucking terrible. Oh, dear. He is exceptionally delicious today. Also, I need to fuse, like, a year ago.
Thunderbird, you're done. You are not. You are not. Not delete. Use the cool dragon first. I'd rather not use Boob Lady unless I have to. Literally just made her his fodder.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. What will you do?
Asura? Yeah, sure. I'll make Asura. Not gender confused in this game. This is stupid. This is a very stupid moveset right here. But, to be quite honest, physical is kind of ass in this game. Even on people specializing in physicals. So, fuck it.
Then I will... I promise you victory.
That's nice.
Well then, now.
No. No, my game plan. My plan was to make him and then immediately make somebody who's actually good at magic. How dare. Good. God. So many. Why are so many of them like this? Why have so many demons in the game if half of them are just going to be balanced stat sticks? So lame. You have fog breath, so. Do these stack? I'm going to assume these stack. I love Garnicia Elephantis. Have I added the Eldritch Abominations to the team yet? What, the Angels? Nah, I don't think we can make them yet. You were looking at the quest list, and the quest you thought was law only isn't. Really? Interesting. Oh, we can make this guy! We can make this little buddy. Who we first turned against the Ashura guy to help out. Mad Gasser? I like Mad Gasser. The Archangels are only available to buy a DLC. Oof. Big oof. Oh, right. Charge is actually useful in this game.
Then I will...
Mad Gas reflects all magic and strange journey. Does he? I don't remember that. Holy shit. What a king. He looks so stupid and cool at the same time, right? Who's done learning stuff? Poor Wit. Wit's done. Peanut butter. How about you, Basilisk? Okay, alright, that's fine for now.
Gather demons.
He's level 50 something in Stranger, yet is viable for the final boss utility alone. I think I've watched playthroughs that used him in the final boss, yeah. That's weird. Again, I almost kind of prefer when games do that, though. Make it so that you can actually use whatever demons or persona or what have you that you want. They give you ways to compensate for the stat difference. Bruh. Oh my god. Stop turning me around. Stop turning me around automatically, please. It's very helpful, but I'm an idiot. And keep forgetting that you do that. Alright. Brothers have come. Were you able to find the remedy, Blessed Samurai? And over the lung medicine? Yes. And over the euthanasia serum? Yes. Take your poison. Literally.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm sure my sister will. Wait, what's this? I asked for it. No, you couldn't. She's been suffering for so long, she's barely even conscious. But it's a miracle cure. Blessed Samurai. The fact you bought us both means you want us to decide for ourselves, right? I agree. This problem is ours to handle now. I've never really spoken my mind on this before. We'll come to a decision after a long discussion. Thank you for bringing us these medicines. I want to take my chances with the magic remedy. I want us to be a family again. It's not that I don't want to be happy again. The brothers leave glaring at each other. Okay! So I may have just made it so that all the siblings die, instead of just the sister. There's gonna be a murder tonight. Oops. Mission accomplished? Yep. Hey, I got what I wanted. Legacy, you don't do that. You don't ask a stranger to help you go behind your back to euthanize your sister. That's not cool. It is both morally the best course of action, in my opinion, and ensures that our morality doesn't start to steer too far one way or the other again. Because we've got quite a few choices still coming up. I still can't believe I can't heal again. That's actually fun. Oh shit, wait, I'm not done there. I'm not done there. Shit. Shit. I forgot. The whole reason I'm doing this now is to make sure I don't get locked out of one quest in particular.
Hello.
How can I help you? Gonna take on one of my requests? Thank you. Just to ask mine for you. There's a certain man who needs an escort. This man was once a member of the Luxor caste. Not sure what he's done, but someone's after his life. I don't fully agree with this request, but I cannot in good faith, in good conscience, ignore it. Well, I would ask you, Samurai, for you to take him to the world below. There's nowhere left in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado where this man can live in peace. I've heard from the other samurai that a man named Fujiwara can be trusted with such matters. You escort this man to Fujiwara? Notice you plan to carry out this request. Try going back to the back of the forest after accepting it. I'm sure he's determined that nobody finds him. I leave him in your care.
That's a new quest.
Escort a certain someone to Fujiwara. Of course, they gotta make me go this far out of the way. Of course. At least I assume this is what they meant. Back of the forest implies this, right? There's no one here. What? What? Well, what if I jump off a cliff? Bruh. Oh my god. You're really making me work for this, aren't you, game? If this counts at the back of the forest, I swear to god. No! Okay, what the fuck?
Burrows.
Ah. This is the first quest I've searched that hasn't auto-completed. What the fuck? Do that few people bother with this? Head to the deepest part of Kichijori Forest, located at the dead end southeastern part. Okay. Have I not accepted it? Oh my fucking god, I didn't accept it. Fuck this game sometimes. Only sometimes. Is it back in the huge area? On the other side at the bottom? Oh my god. Leave me alone! I can murder you all with my pinky finger. Why do you insist on gallivanting about like this? Also, I may or may not be only just now remembering just how much of a pain in the ass this one can kind of be. But it'll be worth it. God, that shit spreads fast. Alright, please. Someone, or something, is hiding in the tall grass. Hello! 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 Naruto calls out, Navarre appears from the grass! It seems that life on the run has not treated him well. His dirty clothing is tattered and disheveled.
Who are you? Are you an angel? Have you come to kill me?
So yeah, in case you forgot, after his fucking midlife crisis when we rescued him, apparently Navarre just decided to fucking quit being a samurai, which was a big no bueno, even before the angels took over. So yeah, he can't stay here. We've got to take him to Tokyo so he can be in a crappy spinoff.
Demons, angels, samurai. They're all trying to kill me.
I genuinely feel bad. Again, he was a pompous piece of shit, but like we totally could have had like a fucking redemption story of him actually being helpful. They totally could have done it. This is just slight overkill.
I am tired of this. I've had enough of this world. Take me back to the world where there are no demons.
There were always demons here, honey. You just couldn't see them before.
I'm a lecturer. You hear me? A lecturer.
Honey, you are literally covered in poop right now. You explained to Navarre that you've come to help.
How do you know my name?
Bruh, it has not been that long. Oh wait, yes it has. Time distortion. Duh.
I've never met you.
I don't remember. I don't want to remember. But you just said that you've come to help me. I heard you say it. Then, please, get me somewhere with no demons. Now. Oh, do it now. I don't want to stay in this awful place. Please get me out of here.
Navarre pulls his hood up over his face to hide it. Navarre has joined you. I was gonna say, yeah, did they literally fucking do what they did to him in Apocalypse just because of this? Like, fuck off. Yeah, I mentioned this a little bit at the start, but like, I fucking hate the way these games treat Navarre, both of them, especially Apocalypse. But like, good God, what a goddamn wasted opportunity. And they ruined his voice! I'm sorry, Sean Chiplock, I love you, but you are not Liam O'Brien. I love you, Sean. You do some great work. You have some great characters, but holy shit. There is no comparison. It's legitimately kind of messed up, like they really degrade Navarre. I hate the way the second game treats him so goddamn much. I really, really do. Like, just because, like voice actor change aside, like, I like... voice actor change and the stupidity of what they do to him in the first place in that game. Like, he actually does have some cool character moments. Like, I hate what he had to do to get there, but, like, I do like some of the stuff they do with Navarre in that game. Particularly in relation to Gaston. And then every time, no matter how cool the thing he actually does is, no matter how helpful it is, the scene will inevitably be followed up with, Navarre, you're so fucking useless. And then Navarre's like, what? Like, fuck off. Stupid-ass anime humor. It's very likely they'll recognize Navarre even under his hood. You and Navarre carefully head towards Naraka to avoid the patrolling samurai. When you use the facilities of Mikado Case Tavern, you must first complete or abandon the quest. Yeah, we've got to go the long way. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nozomi's the actual fucking joke character. Her and her stupid fucking slang. Why can't people laugh at her when she says stupid-ass shit? No, we have to laugh at Navarre. Even when he says shit that isn't actually stupid. Oh, thank God that missed. Please don't hurt him. He's a frail boy. He's been through a lot.
3 more to go.
Because she's a girl? Is there a real reason? Not taking the shortcut. I forgot about the shortcut. I forgot about the shortcut. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've actually had to go to Naraku for anything. Oops. She could have been the comic relief. Again, she should have been. She's a fucking joke to me. We can't laugh at her because she's a fan favorite in this game. In this game, her side quest was kind of cool. Also, oh god, angels. They've invaded. They told us as much that they were officially taken over. Oh god, why is this an actual difficult fight? Bruh. Oh my god, why are they so fucking tanky? I don't need this right now. Bruh! Oh my fucking god, really?
What?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Burrows.
Wow. Did I save after? Did I fucking save after I turned in the other one? Either way, I think it was faster. Good fucking god. Nozomi in this game is fine. Nozomi in this game is fucking fine. Okay, I did. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, that was my fault. No! Stop. Yeah, that was my fault for not save scumming. Whatever. It won't take that long. I'll fast forward through everything. It won't be that bad. Would have been just as long either way, honestly. Yeah, that was my bad. This game lets you save everywhere. I need to take advantage of it more often.
Thank you.
What a stupid roundabout way of making you do all these, by the way. Like, why would these not just be through the through the tavern, like everything else? I mean, it kind of makes sense with Devar, I guess, since he is in hiding, but, like, good god. A roundabout way of doing things. No. Alright. At least the fast forward button is great. The fast forward button in this game is very good. This is true. No, you're slow. You can't catch me, stupid gorilla. Sorry, Spriggan. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with those goddamn angels. I forgot they started crawling around.
Burrows.
Oh, not again. Bruh! I just want to save the game, please. I cannot afford a new controller right now. Some of them I have to fight. Oh, I definitely will. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do this shit again. Now it's doing the shit where it won't connect for some reason. Oh my god. Literally had to look up a guide for this the other day. Because I couldn't find my instruction manual and I already forgot which fucking buttons it was. One second. Let me look up what fucking model of controller this is. Look up the instruction manual again. Remind me to fucking save this as a PDF, good god. What kind of controller is it? It is a fucking, I already lost it. It is a GameSeer T4 Pro. And is kind of fucking ass. Because I've had this thing for like barely like 2 or 3 months, I'm pretty sure. And already it's just decided that the A button's not gonna work anymore. Okay, I was right. I did remember the right buttons. I'm holding X and home. I'm holding X and home, so why are you not connecting, you whore? There we go. Good god. Ay. Welcome to Technical Difficulties, the stream. Fucking poured a bar. You have a portrait for him. You have an actual character portrait for him, and yet you don't even use it. Fucking rude. Have some sip, you got it, Neo. Yeah, like, some of those angels were blocking the way pretty thoroughly. Like, I am actually going to have to fight them. I'm just gonna have to, one, be more careful getting there. Not have the bar take any unnecessary pot shots. And, possibly fucking save scum. Let's see, what can I, first and foremost, they were weak to wind. Beat Metal Gear Solid 3, nice. I wish I had Zon. I really wish that asshole had Zon. Now remember the shortcut this time, there's nothing else, don't worry. Fucking girl also has Zon, huh? At least I got to ignore the poison swamp. But yeah, I think I still remember the way to get around that completely, but yeah. Nonetheless, I did forget about the shortcut, and it is smarter to just take the shortcut. Whee! Yeah, we're gonna have to fight some of these assholes. These guys ain't moving. Oh my god, we vaporized him! Aha!
Burrows.
Never mind then. I didn't think angels would be that fucking slow. They're slow as the Spriggans. Move. Aha! Ah, ah! Fuck you! Why the hell is my escape rate that low? Bruh. Bruh, look at where you fucking are.
Bruh, I'm like level 80, 100. Get down. Get down with your bad self. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. Oh, do mobs just always have a lower escape rate? Okay, my bad. It's been a minute since I've run into one. Woo! Tactical cheapness. You love to see it. Oh my god. That is a, he's just standing there. Menacingly. I do think this guy might be avoidable. If I really need to, but we'll at least try it. Good God! What assholes! Wow! Wow! Oh, fuck you guys. Good God, they go right through him. Where are we supposed to take the bar again? All the way to Fujiwara.
Burrows.
And full disclosure, I forget exactly if that... I forget. You would think that means that once we, like, get to the terminal in the Sky Tower, we can just teleport there, right? I would hope so. But I actually don't know for sure. Oh my fucking god, you guys are dicks. He's in Shibuya. He's in Shibuya. Oh my god. How am I supposed to deal with this guy? Because I ain't fighting him. Too much of a pain in the ass, quite frankly. Let's see. Bruh. Oh my god! Fucking cheater. You know what? You know what? I have a plan. You know what? Let's actually play SMT. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget because so often this is a goddamn stat race. But let's see. Let's see if we can just fucking nuke these bastards. Just stop them from hitting anyone. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's perfectly fine. You're smirking. Okay, fine. I'll take that one. That was a tiny one. As long as I can actually just get around this goddamn asshole now. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna save state, just so, in case eating that hit backfires.
there's no way around without taking it. Or unless I go back in time and don't take it. I have that other file. I save stated. I save stated because I'm willing to eat that damage, but only if I can make it through the rest of it. Like if there's another unavoidable fight where I can't kill him fast enough and have to tank even more damage this way, if I really need to, I can reload regularly. Damn it, I was trying to hit the blue one. I was trying to just hit the goddamn blue one. Alright, same strategy. Oh god, that's a new one. I don't know what the hell that one's weak to. Oh no, that's not what I need right now. That's not what I need right now! Rude! Ever come across any really good fixes they haven't been updated in like 4 years? Oh, all the time! That's why I always set my filters to only show complete works. So that can never happen to me. I'm tired. I've had my heart broken too many times. Okay, that thing is also nice. That was a decent time. Really? Okay. This Oh my. Note to self, save state more often. Because I was past the fucking first one before. And then didn't save afterwards like a goddamn idiot. They left it off in the middle of a fight, that's always the way.
Burrows.
Okay. Really? Bruh. You done? Oh my god. Go away. Go away. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't got no time for smirky boys. No. Fight me. Blue one, you fight me. That's fine.
Bruh. I thought for sure that was gonna be an angel. I thought for sure that was gonna be one of the angels. It still could be. It's not. Okay, thank fucking God. Because that can happen.
Burrows.
That shit can happen, I think. Oh my God. Navarre, you're lucky I love you. That's all I have to say.
Master.
Look out, I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Of course you are. This one we actually have to. Oh boy, yeah, see, here's why I kept the regular save. Besides the save stating. Because I fucking figured one of them sooner or later would be mandatory. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go ahead and look it up. I'm going to look up what I need to fight. I have to fight Franz Kafka. It's level 47. It's weak to fire, though. So that's perfect. Sure.
Halt! Thou canst not deceive the eyes of an angel.
Chief Silverstein, stop talking to yourself. An angel carrying a longsword stands before you!
All those who are not part of the Lord's plan are destined for judgment. Judgment shall be rendered upon this one, in accordance with the Lord's will.
Counterpoint, sir. He's voiced by Liam O'Brien and has a nice pompadour. This fucker. Nope. Alright, pick a god and pray, boys. His voice is very lovely. Really. Very nice. Good DPS going. We just need to hope we get lucky with who he hits. Oh my God, he's already almost dead. Why are you weaker than the other guys? Wait, real talk, wait a minute. Why the fuck are you easier to kill than the fucking trash mobs we had fighting on the way here? This fucker is already in the red after one turn. Bruh. What? I get, maybe it's just because I had the stronger one? Maybe it's just because Agidine is the tier 3, and that's the one element I had covered on tier 3, but good God. Fucking scared me for nothing, asshole.
This is the Sky Terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Alright. Let me make sure where I'm going. Did he can gain access to Sky Terminal? Use a transport to Shinjuku. Cafe Florida. Yep, okay. Alright, cool.
Activating transport mode.
Just making sure. I actually thought it was Shibuya, not Shinjuku, so I'm glad I checked. I would have realized why right away I was wrong.
What should we do, Master?
I always remember the club. I always remember where Club Florida is, like not because of name, but I always remember like I recognize it instantly because that's the fucking area where you fight the schizophrenic guy. Fucking Doulahan. It's hard to forget someone like that. It's not Odin. Why is he not Odin? The angel? Oh, is he? Oh, it's because Keith voiced him in 5, right? That was so surreal. I mean, I understand. They sure as fuck weren't gonna get DC Douglas back when he had, considering how reduced his role was compared to Odin in Apocalypse. Still. Alright, Navarre. Kyle, I bear I'll take care of ya.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen him with you before. Did something happen?
Explain the situation to Fujiwara.
I see. Well, if you survived an angel attack, you must be one lucky guy.
Cries in Apocalypse.
Well, all right. I'll make arrangements so that he can live here. Of course, he's more than welcome here. There aren't enough young people in Tokyo anymore. Since he was a samurai, I'm sure he won't have a problem making a living as a hunter.
About that. Yeah, we seem to have a lot of people in here tonight who actually, like, know some of the detail and lore. So I'm actually going to ask this question again. I'm curious. Do we have any indication whatsoever as to what the actual science behind the gauntlets is? Because obviously they're not actually, like, chosen by God or whatever. They're fucking magic cell phones. Or, they're fucking cell phones, basically. Or the Mikado equivalent of cell phones. So what the fuck did actually determine people who got chosen? Like, they made a huge stink about it being very rare, yet Navarre somehow got chosen anyway, despite being very, very ill-suited towards it. I'm just curious. I'm just curious if there's any actual explanation for why some people get picked and most don't. It's a comp, that's about it. No clue about that. God fucking damn it!
I'll get him a smartphone so he can summon.
Summon? Never. I've had enough. No more demons. I'm through with being a samurai. I'm a luxurer. A luxurer!
That word means nothing down here, honey.
Okay. I guess he's had some bad experiences.
Yeah, a little bit of PTSD, a little bit of psychosis, yada yada.
As long as you stay underground, the demons won't attack you. You should probably live there.
Each gauntlet is wired to one person, you think. Because a certain gauntlet in Apocalypse only reacts to Nanashi. Really? So it's just gauntlets for specific people. I don't know. The way the rite was set up, it made it work, like, because I mean, I doubt they have, like, do they have, like, a huge section? That test went by pretty quick, right? Like, I don't think it's like they had, like, fucking 80 gauntlets in storage somewhere, and they make every single person who comes out when they turn 18 try on each and every single one to see if any of them react, right? Like, I could buy that maybe there was something like that because of some of the reincarnation hijinks that we'll get to when we get to Apocalypse. But, doesn't Lin keep his trial gauntlet? Maybe? Maybe he does, but, like, that's still a hell of a coincidence, then. If certain ones are supposed to be for certain people. Because, like, what if you have a gauntlet, you go to the right, and they just happen to not have the right demo one that day? I don't know.
I'm sure he'll feel better once he's settled down for a while. We've got time to figure out what to do.
As long as there aren't any demons. There were no demons in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
There were, though, honey. There were.
I'll get somebody to show him around the place. Well, that should about do it.
Fujiwara leaves in order to make arrangements for Navarre.
I believe I owe you a great debt. A person as noble as yourself must surely be a samurai of luxurer birth.
Could work. Connecting directly to one soul, somehow that would explain the reincarnation thing, I guess? Remote control thing and they pick who joins, you think? I don't know, though. Like, who is they? Who is they in that context? Oh, did you not know that, Neo? No, we knew that. They told us that way at the start of the game, yeah. Monastery is fucking stupid and uses one gauntlet for every entry, instead of using their massive stockpile, and therefore severely limits the number of new samurai each year. Like I said, I don't know, that still doesn't make a lot of sense.
I count myself lucky that I was able to meet a samurai like you. Take care.
Oh.
Fine, Navarre. You could have had an actual arc and been cool. You still are pretty cool. I'm just sorry that the game doesn't agree with me. You have no idea it was a headcanon, that's fair. You sincerely feel bad for him? I do too, like I said. Like, the guy was a pompous dick. But, like, you can see why he was with the way Mikado worked up till that point. Like, he keeps talking about being a luxury, and yeah. He was, and it's a stupid class system that is obviously actually fucking stupid. But, like, it was his life. It was all he knew.
Burroughs.
And then he gets randomly picked for this shit. Clearly not cut out for it. Is again a pretty big asshole. Like he tried to get Flynn and Walter killed. I'm not forgetting about that. We're not gonna gloss over that. But like after everything he been through, very easily could have been a turnaround for him. It's why one of my favorite pieces of fan content for this game is actually a time loop fanfic. That actually in the final loop in it has Navarre actually getting to do shit. It's neat. Cheer me up, please.
Alright, bring him out already, and I'll praise him for you.
That's not what I wanted! Am I talking about the nth option? You love that one? What's the name of that one? I reread it recently. What's the name of that one? Let me make sure. Never mind, apparently I read it on my phone, because it's not in my browser history. I can still find it. It'll just take a second longer. I read fanfics on my phone sometimes, don't judge. Sometimes I'm lying in bed and can't sleep. So I'll browse Archive of Our Own instead, until I fall asleep. Okay, no, the one I read is actually called Cycles. I see the one you're talking about. The nth option. It's a Flynn and Issachar fic. Oh no! That's probably why I never felt compelled to read that one.
Oh. Make sure you bring more maca next time.
I've not read that one. Is it good? Why, you literally just said you love that one. Of course it's good. I'll have to check that one out. I probably just didn't think too hard about that one because I saw shipping and I was like, not this again. I will have to read that one too, though.
What's your pleasure?
Can't believe I have to pay to get healed now every time. I cannot believe they took away my free heal.
Then hurry up.
Those bastards. I'll send you fast.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. It's open we both see each other alive again.
That's why you think it's a remote control thing? Again, here's the problem. I would say, yeah, the church controls it and just decide when it flickers on and off. But that's still weird. Because, like I said, they make a huge goddamn stink about how rare it is for people to get chosen at all. If it's just the monastery pulling the strings, you'd think they would make it happen more often. Like, I think at the start of the game they mentioned that nobody has been picked for like 5 years or something. And then they make a huge deal about the fact that 5 people got chosen at the same time. Like, it is extremely slim pickings usually, apparently. Memorize schooling. God, I'm still like that. Gonna have to bother with these sooner or later, but I don't think I'm quite ready for that.
Burroughs.
Yeah, I have saved that, right? No, I have not. God, please. Yeah, the correct answer is that I'm probably thinking too hard. Does Burrows decide? Maybe? Again, that would also, like, there's some stuff about Burrows that we'll learn later on. And, like, I guess it's possible that maybe the Burrows decide? Maybe they have, like, a fucking collective consciousness hive mind where they decide, but, like, that doesn't make... Again, I'm sorry to keep coming back to it, but if it is them deciding, why would they pick some of these people? Why would they pick Navarre? Navarre is, like, the main sticking point. He just does not make sense to have been accepted, no matter who's actually deciding it. The Great Will, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't mean to keep harping on it. I don't mean to keep harping on it, and the actual answer is that I'm probably just thinking about it too hard, but, like, it always bothers me. Alright,
Welcome to the Cathedral of Demons, and come again.
I didn't mean to go here, Mito. Burrows just wanted a butt monkey to laugh at? Apparently. I love... Do you see this shit, guys? Notice the complete lack of any main mission objectives. Do you see why it's so easy to get lost in this goddamn game? Bruh. Holy shit. Find the next mission yourself. Yeah, no main quest. No main story quest. Is it in here as a challenge quest instead? Nope. Not even there. It's literally just fucking figure it out, Fivehead. Wow. PTSD, trying to figure out the fuck where to go, yeah. I actually, you know what? I actually might take that as a sign. As much as I hate to go back into side quest hell, or stay in side quest after doing the bar thing, I think I should probably try and clear out some of these. Because the guide I am still somewhat peeking at says that I should have had quite a few of these done a while ago, apparently. So alright, I'm gonna save this one for last, if even. I have the DLC quest installed, yeah. Win the tournament. I'm saving the tournament for last. Because the tournament is fucking awful. SMG4 RWs Mac. Or Smacktacular, good god. Giving me actual wrestling. Fuck the tournament? Yeah, the tournaments are obnoxious. I'll do them, obviously. What even is the tournament? It's where you get into an arena and have, like, 4 back-to-back-to-back fights. With rival hunters, where you kill their demons, and then at the end of every fight, you have to choose whether or not to kill your opponent. And I hate doing it, because it's like, why would I willingly kill more people? The world sucks enough as it is. And then the audience gets mad. The audience actually fucking gets mad at you for not killing your opponents. Yeah, it can fuck over your alignment pretty quick, exactly. As far as I know, it never, like, closes early or anything, so I might even just hold off that until I'm locked into the neutral round. Oh, I mentioned you already, shit. You're vengeful by nature, so you killed all of them? It's more insulting to not even kill them. Head to a small room in the north part of Shin. Oh, it's above ground. It's this one / hope it's this one. After 4 attempts on the first one, you needed to kill them. Understandable. Did I not accept it? I didn't accept it, did I? This one actually needs to be accepted, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Just sneeze, Fivehead.
Oh.
From the looks of you, I'd say you must be a human. You're a hunter, then. Which means you're here to be on the show, right? Sure. Great, we're ready to begin shooting. You ready? Yes. Alright, everybody who's gonna be involved in this episode, gather round! Number of hunters crowd around the director. Right, let me explain the rules. The show's named Red, White, Punch Down, Smacktacular. Team Red and Team White are gonna fight to the death! Not asking you guys to kill each other, we're all humans here. The humans are all on Team White, while Team Red is all demons, so you should be used to this sort of thing, right? Only difference is you're gonna be doing it on camera. No rigging the show with your opponent. Show our viewers the reality of a hunter taking down demons. I ought to mention in the latest episode, Team White was obliterated almost instantly. Hope we get a better shout out with you guys! Camera's rolling. Let's fucking go. See? Even the fucking corrupt corporate executive is like, don't actually kill each other. Wish this game got an HD remaster with quality of life improvements like Nocturne. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I'll look for red ones. To repair 100 demon of cross pass in the east gates main street. The demons from the red team and the white team. White's here. The popular go grip the Apsaris project. This game and 4A with 3D battle animations could be Kino. Could genuinely be Kino. I know you're weak. Apsaris is apparently an idol group in this game. Who knew? 3 divine powers? Oh my fucking god, please. I'm still so mad. I'm still so goddamn mad that Dagda and Krishna were apparently planned to be in 5 at some point, and then they scrapped them. They scrapped 3. They scrapped 3D Dagda and Krishna, but kept fucking Danu. Fuck everything. Fuck this heterosexual Earth. Just a dude with a flute.
Oh?
Wow, that was something else. You took on that horde of demons all on your own. Looks like a good portion of Hun has been killed, though. So I'm gonna survive and get my hands on that prize money. Would have taken 4A Demon DLC over Dummy Fiend? Fucking same. Good boot. Lorelei. I sure do wish I actually knew where that was. Can't use on demand? I mean, it is very hard to do that. Just keep, like, doing deep breathing. And eventually the exhale will be a sneeze. At least that's my only advice. I love the fact that they're not marked on the map. Like, yeah, they're gonna have unique silhouettes, but they don't actually tell you where they are. That would be helpful. Oh, Kerosene Kabuki shows! Spot another enemy between the hunter and a demon! The demon from the red team faced off against the white team's Lahari Hunter is the beautiful song, this expansive, things mysterious, mathematic, true, Lorelei! Maitreya next makes sense. We're not getting in due to Zhao. Mitra, Buddha would have been neat though, yeah.
Please hear my song of tragic love.
Oh, boy. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I am actually gonna have to pay, I am actually gonna have to pay what's-his-face. Like, what's that? The enemy went first? Too fucking bad. Why can't I switch out any demons? Real talk, why can I not swap out any of my goddamn demons? Bruh. Bruh, you whore. I have not saved. I didn't think something like this would happen. I have not saved in a hot minute. Is she okay? Is she okay? Okay. No, there we go. Damn it! My last save. I saved after Navarre. I did save after I helped Navarre out, but I'll pay. You know what? I'll pay you in play coins.
Very well.
Sure. Tactical cheapness. I still have no idea how the fuck play coins work on an emulator, but whatever. Where the fuck is she? Oh.
Burrows.
Oh, you whore! I may or may not have just completely forgotten that she had fucking Makara car enough. Oops. Did I save when I came back? I saved when I came back, right? I came in with the exact same team. I did. Please tell me I saved before I fucking Leroy Jenkins right back into her. Please. Also, apparently, I'm just not allowed to swap out demons if I don't have if Harja's not alive. I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn I did. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Got him. I don't trust this guy. The last hunter I saw with that sprite turned into a transgender demon. I don't remember anything about it even started singing. The lady came into my dream. She was so beautiful. Wait, was I in some deep shit just now? Well, thanks for killing that demon. You really saved my ass. Why does this keep acting like there's something new here? Oh, I never got this going. Save. I'm doing it. I was gonna. Also, I totally did it. I totally did it last time. Did I save? Did I save? Alright. SMT4 actually being challenging. It can happen. If enemies get the jump on you like that, and they just happen to have half your team's weakness, then yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Meemaw. I did!
Burrows.
Y'all watched me do it. I'll do it again. Wanna see me save that game? Wanna see me do it again? Hunter Demon have crossed paths right here in Golden Guy. The white team's given to Hunter and is going up against the Demon of the red team. Her sorrows as sweet as the fruit that doomed her. The unwilling queen of the underworld, Persephone! Ew, what is that? Is that mucus? Are you filled with mucus? Work is work! I know you're weakness. Yeah, it's a neat design. It's a neat design, but log she now. Well, we had to learn one of these. We had to learn. Fang Joker. She's too ugly to be Fang Joker. Bruh. I'm getting really goddamn sick of the instant kill moves working so consistently on stuff that aren't actually weak to them. Like, dude. Oh. Stop exploiting my weakness, you whore! Only I'm allowed to do that. You're strong, man, beating that demon. You know, everybody squished by that demon had these looks on their faces right before they died. It's like they were incredibly happy or caught in a perfect dream or something. Would you be willing to die if it meant being able to feel like that? The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, what was I thinking? I didn't want to get covered in her mucus. Just wondering, forget I mentioned it. On today's episode, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Hey, do I really not have anybody with recharm? Good God.
To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure?
You're replaying Apocalypse and Gods. Ader Mobus had so much fun voicing Dagda. It's palpable. It's so good. What a goddamn good performance he gave. Dare I say, too good for the game. Ader Mobus' range is so fucking ridiculous. It's like actually unfair. Like you listen to Dagda and then you listen to fucking like something Kubo from Twiwi. Just sounds nothing even remotely alike. How dare he? How dare he steal all the talent for himself? Toto? Yeah, no, fucking Toto. Like I said, people, I saw at one point that some people were actually, complaining about all of the double casting in the Jujutsu Kaisen dub. And, like, I kind of get it, because it was definitely weird. Especially when we did end up having scenes, like, you'd think they would have thought about this in hindsight. I mean, but then again, people have good enough range. Like, you would have, like, scenes where the two characters voiced by, Allegra Clark talk to each other for an extended period of time. Like, you would think they would, if they were gonna double cast, they would at least avoid stuff like that, but I mean, she had the range for it. Like, cause he also plays, Irumaki, I think. You prefer Inanna's design over both the arcades and Persephone and this. Her design is creepy as hell, but it's a good design. Like, it's well drawn and it's what she's supposed to be. She's a fucking fertility god or some shit. I hate looking at her, but it is a good design. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before too. The one thing I'm kind of worried about with the JJK dub, at least we haven't heard enough of the character though. I did kind of double take when I realized that Choso was also voiced by Ray Chase. Because I'm not sure what'll happen later. I'm not sure if there's ever going to be an extended fight between those two. But if so, I could see that possibly getting a little hairy. Not to say Ray Chase doesn't have good range, because he does. He can play pretty much any archetype, but just his voice itself is very recognizable. Who's behind the dub? I think it's just NAV post. Silky, she's cool, I guess. I'm tired of reading up the answer voice. Have they said who's voicing Yuta? No, as far as I know. As far as I know, there has not been any information whatsoever on the English dub, and it makes me very sad. Uh-oh. Because you bet your sweet Pippi I want to see that shit.
Damn it!
We screwed up! That dude was so sweet cute. Everybody underestimated her. Almost all the hunters fell for her and lost their lives. Man, you keep your cool, though. You gay or something? I just realized, are these questions actually affecting my morality? Uh-oh. I should actually probably check. What kind of responses are these? Agreement? Actually, I don't. I don't what? I don't manage to keep my cool? Or I feel sorry. Bruh. These are some stupid-ass responses. One second. I'm scared now. I'm scared again. God fucking damn it, this keeps happening tonight. I keep getting fucking scared of this shit as it gets closer to Nigri. You were thinking Kyle McCarley? I know my first thought when I saw the character was Bryce Papenbrook, but I'm a weirdo who actually likes Bryce Papenbrook as a voice actor, so. Any WAs I don't like or think are overrated? Not in particular. Not really. None I can think of off the top of my head. Oh my fucking god, I cannot find any goddamn information on this one. It's because of Nagito? It's probably because of Nagito. Alignment. I misspelled spectacular. Or no, oh wait, it's because, wait. Oh yeah, people do hate Bryce because of Nagito. It's weird. It doesn't fucking say anything. God damn it, I hate this. Fucking, I feel sorry. Whatever.
Oh?
You feel sorry for the demon after those hunters killed? You must be something special to be able to say that. I do think you got a soft heart, but there's something scary about you.
Hello.
Man, I can't believe you beat most of the demons yourself. Thanks to you, me and a couple other hunters will be able to survive this long. We're almost there. The money is so close I can taste it. Any thoughts on a good choice for Toji's VA? Part of me honestly wants them to just let Robbie do it again. Like, I doubt they will. But then again, I don't know. Again, there's a lot of double casting in that show. Also, I'm glad he took what I said completely the wrong way. I don't feel bad for the demon. Yeah, no, Robbie Damon, I've seen that man go feral many, many times, including as Megumi.
So it runs in the family, and it would be like, I wouldn't do a double take at them sounding similar. They've already done so much double casting. Fucking go for it. Someone coming now. All right, to keep you waiting, the Red White Punch-Down Spectacular, Final Demon Leader, Team Red, God Among Gods, Primordial Goddess, Tiamat! This bitch. I have like 80 million titties. Unlike you, I have no choice to be someone. We're someone in order to do this. You're trash. Oh, now I do feel bad. You guys didn't actually want to be a part of this. DC Douglas would be Kino. I dare say DC Douglas is probably my #1 choice. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know for sure who's sponsoring the dub. I don't know what company is doing it. But whoever it is, if DC Douglas is somebody who's in their stable, then yeah, that'd be the one. I love DC Douglas, but he has a very, very good psychopath voice. And I mean that as a compliment. He would do good. But yeah, if they want to keep going with the kind of almost budget casting and just double up on voice actors, then Robbie would make a lot of sense. I figured. Oh, you whore! Exactly, yeah, something about him, man. Like, he plays completely reprehensible pieces of shit. But just something about his delivery still makes it kind of endearing. Bye, Tiamat! You will actually be important in other games. You're pretty good. I wouldn't have thought that I would be defeated. Would you be Haruto by any chance? I thought so. Be assured, Kai, the group that set up this project were pretty wary about having you participate. Things have certainly gotten interesting. Greg Chun could do it because he is Muzan. I was gonna say who the fuck even is that, but I think I do know who that is. Is that character supposed to be intimidating? Is that character supposed to be intimidating or threatening or memorable in any way? Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to have to keep shitting on Demon Slayer, but like, just clearly the rest of the world sees something in it that I don't. We have a winner! The champion of the Red White Punch-Down Spectacular is Team White! Thought is victorious. No, I know he was also Dato. No, I know a million things he's been in. Like, he would do great. I'm just saying that example specifically. I'm like, literally who? I'm sorry, that character did fucking nothing. He glared evilly at one point. This is SMT1 music? PS1 version of the Ginza theme. That's fucking funny. That was a heated match. It was fight to the death. You better believe we're gonna be digging plenty of highlights out of this one. Till our next Smacktacular. So long! Good job. Haruto, buddy. You were great out there. We should go out drinking sometime. On me. Good to see Team White win once in a while, you know? Keeps your numbers up. Great show. Everybody else, you did great, too. Let's all get together for a rap party sometime later. What? Who said that? I just heard somebody say give us a prize already, asshole. Bye, you ungrateful shits. I was in a good mood and everything. Yeah. Driving hunters take their share of rewards. It's thanks to you who survived long enough to get this money. I appreciate it. See you around. The other hunters pay their respects to Haruto and leave. I do not remember this quest at all. I really hope those choices didn't fuck up my morality. Oh, I'm gonna be very, very angry. Just been indifferent, mostly because you've seen the manga. If the manga's better, then great. But like, I watched the entire first season of the anime and was just not terribly impressed by anything I saw. I thought some characters were okay. I didn't hate watching it or anything, but just I definitely do not understand why it took off and blew up as hard as it did.
It's your pleasure. If you've got business, then hurry. What? If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Can't get over this. I can't get over the fact that they tell you nothing. They tell you nothing about where to go for the main quest. Like I said, I'll figure it out. Like once I'm caught up, like before we get play next time, I'll know where I'm going. So, do I have it in me to deal with the zombie right now? Not without booze, I don't. Great drunkenness. Not the great Dunkenness. I do not believe this game had a collaboration with Dunkin' Donuts at any point. Although it probably should have. Let's be honest. Demon is located in the northwest section of the Ginza shopping. If not Greg Chung, Alex Lee, the man's range is impeccable. Has he been in anything else? Has he been in anything else that I might actually know? Because once again, and I'm sorry to keep picking on Demon Slayer, it's just how I genuinely feel. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head that I've heard him in is as the fucking blonde kid in that show, and I literally could not listen to him. I literally had to mute portions of episodes where he was a major character because I literally could not stand listening to his whining for another goddamn second. And I know it was intentional. It's not that it was a bad performance. I'm sure it's just the way the character is written, but holy fucking shit, fuck the way the character is written. That is the only time I have ever had to do that. I have got very, very thick skin when it comes to terrible English dubs. But that one got me. That one actively gave me a headache. And I never want to hear him again, quite frankly. Like, if that show gets a second season, I'll probably watch it on Toonami.
Burroughs.
But, like, my finger will be on the mute button the entire time. I can't deal with it. He was in Final Fantasy Intergrade and the main character in Dora. Okay, no idea. Not familiar with either of them.
It's your pleasure.
We probably don't.
If you've got business, then hurry up and... Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Yeah, like, nothing against that voice actor. Like, when you say he has range, I believe you. Because, like I said, I don't think he's a bad voice actor. I am sure he gave the performance that he was told to give. Unfortunately, I want to strangle his character while the jury turns a blind eye. This is not the shopping district. The fuck is the Ginza shopping district? Georgian Heroes, the shopkeeper from Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn. He's been around that long? He's been around that long? What? That's actually surprising, because I had never even heard of him before that, before Demon Slayer. I guess he's just been cast in, like, a lot of supporting roles and additional voices. Also, okay, wait a minute. I might not be able to do this. I apparently cannot do this one until I get black card. And to get a black card, I need to get a silver coin. And to get a silver coin, I need to... How do I get... Black card is after the alignment lock. Then why did it give me this quest so early? I was gonna say, like, I vaguely remember this, because I remembered having to spend a lot of money to get to unlock the rest of Ginza. But why the fuck do they give me this that early? Alright, get the gold card. Platinum card, good fucking god. Good god, oh my fucking god, this is so useless. There's so many fucking steps, holy shit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with this one. I'm sorry to say, this one I might fucking have to do off screen. If I can even do it now. This one has like 80 million fucking steps. And none of the guides I am finding are super helpful on like being clear of what you need to do and when. Good god.
Oh?
Oh, that's too high level for me. Too high level. Plus step RuneScape quest. I don't know. I can't tell if I can do it now or not. It seems like I might be able to, but it's gonna require a shit ton of money that I don't really have anyway. So. Also, I never looked at this giant rock. How dare I? I sense something. Something that you will only learn about in the neutral ending.
Burrows.
Alright, okay, well, never mind then. Everything else is a little too high level for me. So I guess we're gonna go back to the main plot? It's giving me warnings. I'm a little afraid to do anything else. Then again, I don't know. We can probably do the Nozomi one. You know what? Let's do the Nozomi one. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll be able to do it. We're talented. We're strong. Hey, I'm also gonna run to the restroom before we attempt it. Ugh. Here, everything hurts. Flowers. Get some Tylenol or some Advil, please. For me. All right. Give me 1 second. I will be right back.
Alrighty. Okay. All right. Here's the plan. I don't have it in me. I do not have it in me to to continue main plot tonight. I don't think. Why does the text screen in this the quest looks like a scene from a 2010 Flash game?
Burrows.
Oh no, not again. Not again! 1 second. Fucking reset my controller again. It looks like that because it kinda is. Like, this game came out in, what, 2013, I think? So it's like using older mobile phones and, and like your quest menu is supposed to be an app, so.
Taking a break? Not a bad idea.
I'm not taking a break, bros. I'm trying to unfuck my fuck controller. Oh my fucking God. Alright, fine, fuck it. No, I don't feel like messing with this again. You just have to last a little longer tonight. Everyone, remember to like, comment, subscribe so I can get another fucking PC controller. Because this one has just decided, no. No, you're not allowed. It's also apparently decided that disconnecting it and reconnecting it via a cord counts as a new controller. And it's gonna make me fucking redo my configuration. So that's, well. Or not. Okay, yo, real talk, I said I was gonna do that. But it's just not letting me do that either. No idea why. I have to leave it in wireless mode and hope that eventually it decides to actually fucking work. Part of you wishes the easier solution exists. Just part of you, huh? One that doesn't require money. It'd be nice, right? I have no idea what that was. It's still not paired. I don't know why Haruto randomly took a swing at the door. Yeah, literally no reason for this to be happening. Like, this controller is not dirty at all.
Maybe I should relax a little too.
Shut the fuck up, Burrows. I'm literally trying. There we fucking go. Good God. Fucking stupid. Revice art? I would love some revice art right now. My mouse will fucking work. Tell me you're breaking. Yo, that's Kino. God, I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad there's no new Revice this week. Bruh. I have no idea why this one's just not working. I have to assume it's just not a very good controller. Bus terminal in Shinjuku Station's West Entrance building. We'll do this Nozomi quest and then I'll probably call it a night. Assuming my controller can last long enough to even do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I've been trying to do all the side quests on screen.
This is the Ginza terminal.
I know nobody probably gives a shit. I'm aware of that. Not like a whole lot of people are excited for this game in the first place. Very few people probably give a shit, but nonetheless, I do apologize. I will probably, assuming I even can do it now, I might actually still have to wait. But if I am able to do the one that gets me the black card and get all that busy work done, I might go ahead and do it. If that includes Beelzebub, I'm not doing Beelzebub off screen. Oh hell no.
We're here. What should we do, Master?
You just woke up, Secret. I'm so sorry. How could you have fallen asleep? How could you have fallen asleep when there's so much interesting plot going on in this game right now? How dare you? How dare you not watch me fumble around aimlessly? What? Did I talk to you, bitch? Oh my fucking god, it's pressing. It's because I'm pressing A, isn't it? Or the game thinks I'm pressing A. Yep. Motherfucker, please! There's nothing wrong with you! Like, it's straight up just random. Like, sometimes it just won't register me clicking it at all. And then other times it won't stop clicking it. Like, it is completely fucking random. Bruh. Real talk. Again, I know PC game. I just got the first controller I found that was wireless that looked semi-reputable. If anybody out there is more hardcore than me and knows a good wireless PC controller, by all means, fucking hook me up. Because I think I'm gonna have to get a fucking new one. And I don't really have the money to get a goddamn new one right now. But at the very least, add a new one to a wish list or something and fucking pray. Because I can't take this shit. And I don't feel like buying another fucking cheap one to break in less than 3 goddamn months like this one fucking is. No fucking reason.
Burrows.
Bus terminal station. Drink tea before you fall asleep again, Secret. But yes, again, assuming my controller fucking lasts, in terms of doing stuff off screen, I mainly just meant the fucking gold card quest or whatever. This up because it's being unhelpful again. Serial kidnapping and night Neo, you have a good one. You'll ask around to let me know. Wireless only or wired? I would prefer wireless. I would greatly prefer wireless just because I already have so goddamn many wired things hooked up to my PC. After Dark tonight, I was planning on it, yeah. Assuming this doesn't take a million years, yes. That's down here. There are no rooms in this area. Okay.
It's you, Mr. Samurai. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Laura Bailey.
How's that camera I gave you? You take any good pictures?
Have I tried using a PS4 controller for PC? I have issues with it. I also using Bluetooth. How real talk? I'm dumb when it comes to that. I have no idea how Bluetooth actually works. I've tried to set up Bluetooth stuff on my computer and it never seems to work. Yeah, sure.
Well, good. I'm glad you're taking a shine to it. Fighting for survival is nice and all, but it's good to have a cultural experience once in a while.
After speaking with Nozomi for a while, it becomes apparent that nobody else is going to be joining you.
Well, it looks like you're the only one who showed up, Mr. Samurai.
Cowards!
I can never rely on any of the other hunters. Whenever they ask me for a favor, they all suck up to me and call me stuff like boss lady. Oh well, guess it's just the two of us again. The demons are running around the main street near the east gate like they run the
Rise
place.
and Tensei.
I've got high hopes for you, Mr. Samurai.
Nozomi has decided to accompany you. Well, ain't that nice? Oh, really? Come on. They're back on the east side. Because of course they are. Can't make things too easy. Ah. Laura Bailey might actually be your favorite female VA. She's up there for me as well, definitely. She has a very, very, very delightful voice. Yeah, she was... This is back when... I mean, she never stopped being cool. Again, like, she was only not Rise and P4 dancing because of scheduling conflicts, but, yeah, no, she did come back in, I guess she did come back for Catherine Redux. But yeah, I guess it's not past tense. She's all over Atlas games. We will actually be hearing her in, Devil Survivor as well. When we get to that eventually. Oh, God, that's a lot of Wickermen.
Huh? What the? Hey, get me out of here!
Oops.
Am I gonna be burned alive?
Whoops! Need to do another run of Devils. How'd you get burned? How'd it get burned? Yeah, I need to do not a, what's it called? I don't need to replay all of Devil Survivor before I play through it on stream. But I do need to definitely play a little deeper into it beyond the title screen. Because, because I need to make sure that game will run okay on emulator. Because I've seen quite a few reports of that one giving people guff. Was Laura someone in Digital Devil Saga? No, I do not believe so. Digital Devil Saga had a lot of people in it, but I do not believe she was one of them, actually. Steve Bloom, Kristen Freeman, Wendy Lee, Yuri. I just completely fucking blanked on Argilla's voice actor for some reason. AKA Yukiko. I don't know why I'm blanking so hard on hers, but I am. Amanda Winley! That's it.
Why the hell does this keep happening?
Because they have to find the way to make the game hard somehow, Nozomi. Good God, why didn't I heal?
Burrows.
Oh yeah, Wendy Lee is. Or actually, no, she's actually, believe it or not, she's actually not Fuka in P3P. She has been Fuka in pretty much everything since Persona 3. And its, subsequent re-releases. But in Persona 3 itself, I believe that is actually,
Oh god, I'm blanking on her name too now. God damn it. I'm blanking on her name too now for some reason tonight, but it's the same woman who plays Sylvia in No More Heroes, as well as Lulu in Final Fantasy X. Stupid that you can only play on normal and only get hard after first playthrough. I hate games that do that so goddamn much.
Ah, come on, what the hell?
Mhm.
Why do they want to roast me so bad? What is wrong with these things?
They really, really don't like Nicolas Cage. Her VA is not technically credited anywhere. Her VA was a mystery for a good many years, but I'm 99% certain that's who it is. If we ever get official confirmation and I'm wrong, but I'm like 99% sure that's her. And it goes a long way towards explaining why Fuka's performance is so goddamn weird, because that is horrible, horrible miscasting. If you know, again, I can't, Paula Tiso, that's her name, Paula Tiso. She is the archetypical Ara Ara voice. She is Ara Ara. She's Lulu, she's Camilla, she's Sylvia. She is the Ara Ara voice. She is not meek, nerdy computer girl. I don't know why they cast her of all people as Fuka. But yeah, it immediately makes everything kind of make sense as to what happened there. She was forced to hold back the Aras. Yelena Zomi's body down and prepare for a fight. Oh god.
Here I am at last. Carnunos has arrived.
Why didn't you let me heal?
You see, the more people die in my name, the higher my status rises.
Invest in Kuranos coin today, kids.
It doesn't matter how they die. War, sacrifice, anything will do.
Tripping on a banana peel?
What I'm trying to say is, I just want you humans dead. Then I can reclaim my place as the king of fertility and the harvest, just like old times.
You're a cheater! You're a big cheater! He has a very silly looking face, right? Does not look as threatening as his title would suggest. Uh-oh! I probably should have figured that. I probably should have figured that. If it's weak to wind, it probably repels EO. That's just science. I don't know why I'm turning into Rex. Probably because I'm a big fat dummy for doing that. Oopsie poopsie. Pad, help me! You dead yet? You're in the... I know it's taking so long because I'm sick, but good god.
waste my power.
Sorry, little buddy. Joke's on you. Everybody hates that movie.
You are still able to defeat me. You're one crazy human. Don't you think I've given up, though? I'll just resurrect more ancient gods like me. I'm going to restore this world to the ancient gods.
Call me! Nozomi awakens!
Was I out this whole time? I see. So that demon was controlling all the Wickermen to try to get his power back. And you were able to defeat him.
Yeah, we're pretty awesome.
I kinda get the feeling that you're already a better hunter than I am. Looks like I really do owe you my life this time. Thanks, Mr. Samurai. Well, here's your reward. You deserve it. If anything else comes up, I'll make sure to contact you.
If Gato was an SMT character, would he be Chaos or Law? That's a tough question. This quest has more voice acting than all the side quests in 5 combined? Yep! Because 5's not a great game. It's a pretty good game, it's a fun game, but it is so far beneath the potential for what it had to be, and it's incredibly frustrating. And part of it is definitely just the lack of care put into the side quests, because the side quests are more interesting than the actual game story, because the game has no actual story. Yeah, Gato. I deadass don't know. Gato's hard because, like, I love SMT. I love SMT. I cannot stress this enough. But besides a few exceptions, aka the games I harp on as being better than the others, these games' morality is very, very black and white. Gato's complicated. Gato is a very, very complicated character that can't really be fit into either of those boxes. Even neutral by these games' definition doesn't quite make sense for him. The zombies left your party. Yeah, they spent the entire budget of 5 on the graphics and the soundtrack. I wish it had. Like I said, I hate to have to take that stance with how long we already waited for that game, but, like, I sincerely wish that it had gotten delayed again.
What's your pleasure? What?
I would rather have waited another year. I would absolutely rather have waited another year for that game and had it been better.
If you've got business, then hurry
than
up
what it
and
was
spit
in its
it
current
out.
state. Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and... Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Okay. Alright, so sorry for another shorter one. Sorry that, like, 90% of this video was fucking technical problems. Be it either me not being sure about my, how my choices affect something, or my controller shitting the bed. But, we got a little bit done. We sided with Walter, at least temporarily. We got to the Archangel twist. Been waiting for that. And we saw a disgusting man's definition of utopia. But I'm gonna call it relatively early again. Read some more Jujutsu Kaisen in the Discord in a couple of minutes. Off screen, I will attempt to get recombobulated. Grind a little bit so I can get better demons, because I feel like our current roster is starting to slack a little bit. Attempt to confirm as best I can how the hell to go about some of these quests and see for sure if I can even do them yet or not. Double check which ones I can get locked out of, if any. Just general cleanup. Again, some of this stuff I might end up doing off screen. Like, getting this card sounds like a pain in the ass, so if I can go ahead and do it now, I might go ahead and do it now, because I can just grind the DLC for money. No problem.
Otherwise, we'll be back with this game on, I think, Wednesday? Probably will not be until Wednesday, because tomorrow is Looney Tunes, and Tuesday I will probably be doing the Genshin update. So it's gonna be a minute, but hopefully by then, I will have a better grasp of what the fuck I'm doing. I won't have a new controller, because I can't afford that. Didn't have Prime Delivery even if I could, but we'll try and make everything work. One way or another, we're gonna get through this. It's gonna be better than Nocturne. Not Nocturne, good god. 5! Oh my fucking god, my brain is hemorrhaging. This game's not better than Nocturne. This game's not better than Nocturne. Please don't lynch me. Please don't fucking lynch me. I'm stopping down, Dust. We're gonna go read more Jujutsu, cause excitement. Alright. Thank you all for coming out. We currently have no go-kart and above patrons. If you want to help support me getting a controller that doesn't eat ass, fucking Chinese bootleg garbage piece of shit, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.